If you cannot defeat me, how do you plan to defeat the supernatural forces that feed and prey on mankind? Again!
Do you not feel pain?
I feel it, all right. Just as I feel yours. Pain is a merciful teacher. I had hoped that you three more than anyone would have learned to embrace it by now. Orphans carry the burden of pain with them, always. Finding a new family only alleviates it. Look at you now. That pain has made you strong. Proud soldiers of the Republic, purifiers hunting witchcraft wherever it hides. The children of Hemlock. My children.
With all due respect, what are we doing here? The Brotherhood of Dawn attacked one of our keeps 2 weeks ago, and we still haven't moved against them. Our way commands that we retaliate.
Sister!
Our way? Our way commands that we follow the Senate's orders.
What if they ask us to stand down?
They won't. Arrangements have been made.
Arrangements?
Grand Inquisitor!
At ease.
The Senate voted for your retaliation campaign. They're sending the Purifiers to march on the Brotherhood of Dawn.
Good. Operation Dawnbane now begins. Prepare my legion. I'll lead it myself.
Permission to deal with the Flayers.
The clock ticks, Malis. We need to get through to engage the Brotherhood of Dawn before daybreak.
We won't make it in time if we're pinned down.
Take my children. Silence the archers. The rest will march on.
Grand Inquisitor, purity and sacrifice. Siege ladder, now!
Ha! Told you Hemlock would send us.
Yeah, I'm not betting with you again. Focus!
I want those ledges clean! 1 each, let's go!
Time to shine.
Forward!
Purity in sac-
Look, a Republican pup is trying to flank us. Get them down! Get them all down!
A bomber.
You will burn, Republican trash!
Good riddance.
We'll flay you alive! Oh! You hear that? I gotcha!
What the hell is going on?
Manus is stuck on an upper ledge, but we have to move forward.
We'll lose a lot of men if the cliff collapses.
Right now, I'm more worried about these bloody souls being puked out of the earth.
Right, let's keep it together. Wait, you smell that?
Sulfur!
A demon. We can't handle it. We need to get back to the purifiers, now!
The air's freezing!
Soul magic. What the hell happened here?
He's one of us.
A scout.
Hey, soldier, you alright? Where's the rest of your squad? Soldier?
Who's alone? He's in shock. Leave him be.
Shut up.
Who's alone?
Shut up!
We don't have time for this. Let's move! I'm not alone! Val! You're gonna owe me big time.
I praise your resilience, mortal. You will make a fine host.
Val, it's now or never.
Now come to me. Come to me and be reborn in service of the sleeper.
Purifiers only serve mankind, demon.
I do not request. I command.
Purity in sacrifice! I can't. He's too strong. Val, I need you now!
Be at peace. For soon you shall be no more.
What the hell's happening to you?
Only human after all. Disappointing.
You owe me an explanation. Let's go, let's go!
I'm not quite dead yet. What happened back there? I feel different. How is it that I can use witchcraft now? None of this makes sense. Can't manage that right now. Zvria! They must have pulled me out of the water. What of Val? Did she drown? Valeria! Val! If anyone from the Republic saw me transform... Oh, I better hope not.
You look awfully real for a nightmare. What was that? He's possessed by a demon? Yes, let's hope you're wrong. Otherwise...
Talking to yourself again.
Speak of the devil. Darling, I need a moment. Talk to you later.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy now! Val, snap out of it! It's me, damn it!
Horseshit!
Did you knock your head? Who do you expect me to be exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Some bloody demon.
What? No, look, I've no idea what's going on. I was having my ass kicked when something awakened from within to save me. I need help, all right, but I'm not some demon, goddammit. Come on, Val.
Oh, really? Prove it.
You're a tool.
That does not seem like something a demon would say. All right, point taken. So, what now?
Frankly, I don't know. We should regroup with Operation Dawnbane, shouldn't we?
In your state? Flinging magic and turning into a monstrosity? No. They'll burn you alive.
Hemlock wouldn't.
Perhaps. But Maylis sure as hell will, and with a smile on her face. Oh, look, let's get out of here first, then we'll figure something out. A winged sphere. They do come in every shape, don't they?
Mutations.
No matter, they die all the same.
Damn right. This place reeks of death.
These people are getting torn apart. I don't get it. Sphere aren't normally this bold, not without good reason.
That soul demon first, now this. There's something wrong around here. Something very wrong.
We shouldn't be too far from the city-state of Stormfall. That should at least be a safe place.
We must pull back! We're too exposed!
If we do, the civilians will get slaughtered.
Better them than us! Let us in!
We beg you! Mercy!
Murderers! Back away! Back away!
I know that face. You've got a plan. All right, let's hear it.
You need answers, and I don't think Maylis will get you anything more than a rope around your neck. So, here's my plan. You wait for me in Stormfall. Easy enough, yes? Meanwhile, I meet up with our forces and I try to talk to Edric about the situation, to see how we can convince our people that you're not a bloody demon.
Agreed. I would rather appreciate not being executed. Where do we meet?
On the way here, I heard talk of an inn in Stormfall, the Laughing Seagull. I'll meet you there. Keep a low profile till then.
Why don't you let people in?
For the 100th time, this city is already filled to capacity with refugees. We are not letting anyone in.
Look, I really need to have access. Let me through.
That's not how things work, friend. Only conscripts are allowed through. Order of the merchant prince Damascus himself.
So you want fighters? I will fight. Now stand aside.
You are serious, my friend. Well, all right then. Go through to the farmlands on the other side of the city. Anyone else want to fight for Stormfall? No. That's what I thought.
Stormfall. Jewel of the sea. Let's see what you've got for me.
Ah, new blood. Get to Mahabi's shop. He will have you geared up.
I am not a hero, you hear?
So you back out, son.
I'll have to fight for Stormfall if I'm to stay within the city walls.
Conscript, report to Thunderblade Farad at the battlefront.
They will regret standing in my way. Looks like a stray. You all alone? You are. You could tag along with me if you want. I have to warn you though, we'll be getting into some trouble. Well then, if you're sure, who am I to stop you? Let's get going, shall we?
Pay attention! You are all that stands between the Greens and your families. So stop sobbing and get ready for hacking. Make every blow count.
But we're not even trained. How are we supposed to kill them?
You use the sharp edge. Civilians. Another new conscript, huh? You look different from the others. Oh, I know. You're not wetting your pants. How come?
I've been on battlefields before.
A soldier, huh? My lucky day. I need someone for a mission. Think you got what it takes?
I'm listening.
The Sfrir have penetrated 2 of the 3 defenses we built to stop them. Our last working radiant turret on this side of Stormfall is in Sandor's barricade, north from here. Get to him and tell him that reinforcements will come. But his orders are to hold his ground at any cost. If his line breaks, the farmlands will be lost. The storm be with you. Don't...
Hey, Ben. You believe in those rumors?
Be vigilant! Hold position!
These guys are as scared as we are! We won't see the sunrise tomorrow!
Come back here! You're gonna get yourselves killed!
That must be Sandor's barricade.
Please don't tell me you are the reinforcements.
Maybe. I have a message for Sandor.
He is inside, organizing the... Oh no.
Greens! The Greens are coming!
I'm going in.
What? Wait! I didn't authorize!
You want reinforcements? I'm all you're gonna get. Now let's go!
Come on, men! Let's earn our keep! Time to show those Greens the color of the storm! Warm her up! I want to hear her sing! Now!
Squad 2, to the west! Squad 3, in position!
Here they come! Knock! Draw! Loose! It's not enough! Unleash the storm now! To hell with it! Fire at will! Give them everything you've got! Stand as one for Stormfall!
the ground! Squad 1, take the south! Squad 2 to the west! Show them the might of the storm! We'll live through this! Take cover! Stand your ground! Don't let them get to the cannon! Who the hell are you, soldier?
Just a messenger.
Some messenger you are. What's the message, then?
That the reinforcements are coming soon.
Impeccable timing. Take their sweet time as we get hammered. We won't hold for much longer if they don't get here soon.
There's more. Your orders are to stand your ground at any cost until they arrive.
Are you serious? My men's morale is hanging by a thread. Their friends are dead. They are famished, wounded. We have one cannon that barely works and little to no arrows left. What am I to do? Those buffoons are sentencing us to death for no reason. We won't withstand the next bloody assault.
You won't have to.
Oh yes, and why is that?
I'm taking the fight to them.
Don't be ridiculous.
Watch me.
Come back here, you fool! They have a giant burning one leading them! It will fry you alive!
I'm not letting your men die, Sandor. Giant burning. That explains a lot. I must find this beast and stop it. need more power. I'm unstoppable. I'll manage that. that a Drake?
Doesn't look like a bandit. Don't worry, safe to approach. Just don't make any sudden moves.
And who are you exactly?
Name's Ilfane. I'm out here hunting a Severe. It scorched a gang of slavers to a crisp near Archeon. Been sent to kill it.
Archeon? The Flying City? You're a long way from home. The nearest anchor isn't exactly close.
Believe me, I didn't want to make the trip. Was glad the bastard slavers died. Order knows it as well. Sending me out here is a funny joke they're telling each other.
You're part of this order, I assume?
That's right. The Order of Ashara. We ride drakes and chase Sverir, apparently. Speaking of which, need to get back after the beast. Want to tag along? Ealdor here's spooked. Not sure what's got him like this. Any case, wouldn't say no to another pair of fighting hands.
That's why I'm here. He's been slaughtering Stormfall's citizens, so there's no shortage of people that need the beast dead.
Guess that's settled then. I think I saw the beast heading toward a cave system up ahead. Should get on its trail.
Agreed. Let's move.
Oh, not again. It's getting closer to the city. What's going on?
Got more than Severe to worry about by the looks of it. Must have been what Ealdor was so spooked about. Not much scares him either. Can't be good.
The entrance to their network. Sneaky bastards. I can't do that. These are not random raids. They're here to colonize.
Let's get to work then. More lives at stake than I thought.
You mentioned the Order of Ashara earlier. I've never heard of them.
Not surprised. Order tends to keep to themselves. Wouldn't want me educating you either. They have their reasons. Not good ones, though.
So what can you tell me?
Well, that Ashara is a dragon. A matriarch, to be exact. We're her protectors in return for her guidance. That's how it's supposed to be, but we don't let that hold us back. Ooh, no. We got a much broader range of activities we like to partake in. Let's see. We got resolving petty disputes, pushing for certain policy decisions, and, best of all, making sure slavers know how valued and respected they are.
Ooh, I'm sensing a little bitterness here.
At least a little, but whatever, I've said enough. Let's remember why we're here.
Not happening.
told what your fate means. Do what's expected of you, Fate Walker.
The Severe are flocking to the surface.
Yeah. Whatever this phenomenon thing is, it's making the Severe act up.
Do that right now.
Need to get back in the fight.
Nothing random about this. It's accelerating.
Good hurry. Looks like you've got greater problems than the Sabria.
can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. Nope, that won't fit. My endurance is waning. I need a breather. Nope, won't fit.
Well, there goes my concentration. How can I help you? I need more power. Can't manage that right now. That's not happening. Can't do that right now.
more power.
Not right now.
Can't do that right now. So that's where the giant one is hiding. His challengers got fried alive. Okay. That one is scary.
I've been waiting for this.
Not possible. Who's the alpha now? Oh, damn. I wish Val had heard that one.
Glad that's over. Should be the end of our Svaria problem, though. That's not all that's bothering you, is it? That phenomenon got you worried?
That for one. But I also worry for my family. Fate has pulled us apart, and I don't know if it can be fixed.
Sorry to hear that. Families aren't easy.
No, they're not. Sorry, I shouldn't dwell on it. It's not your problem.
Don't sweat it. Family's important, worth worrying about, and fighting for.
Yeah. What about you? What will you do now?
Now? Well, guess I'll go back to the Order. Enjoy the look on the Elders' faces when they see I'm still alive and kicking.
They'd prefer that you weren't? Why?
The story's a long one. Short of it is, they don't want me to be an Elder. I just ruin their schemes, preach Ashara's teachings. They wouldn't like that.
It sounds like you've got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, you could say that. Nothing I'm not used to, though.
Well then, I guess this is where we part ways. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
If you find yourself in Archeon, come look for me. Know a good place to drown our sorrows. Plus, the view's always nice to look at.
Look who's here! I must say, I'm impressed, soldier. When Sandor told me you single-handedly saved the farmlands, I couldn't quite believe it. But here you stand, victorious.
Glad I could help. I'll be on my way now.
What? Nonsense. Everyone is talking about the hero who stopped the sphere, including the merchant prince himself. He actually wants to reward you in person.
I'm not sure it's a good idea. I would rather keep away from honors.
Declining our ruler's invitation is not an option. Go to the palace. The guards will let you in.
No, sir, for the 5th time, you are not on the list. But there must be a mistake.
So much for keeping a low profile. Val will kill me.
This one, an onyx, symbol of the city of Gomorrah, jewel of the earth.
Come forward. Meet Merchant Prince Damascus of Stormfall, keeper of the sea jewel, the city, and all its people.
On behalf of the people of Stormfall, I thank you and hereby name you the champion of the city.
Sir?
My lord.
My lord, I'm glad I could help, but I would really like to avoid the champion thing and go back to my daily routine.
Your humility honors you, champion. But smile and rejoice with us. Your bravery saved many lives. You made this a day of victory.
Look, they aren't even saved. The Spheres were not attacking. They were fleeing the phenomenon from the deep.
Enough! Leave us!
Milord?
Now!
Yes, milord.
You saw the apparitions, didn't you?
There's more and more of them. You have to warn your people.
Not a chance.
You can't keep your men in the dark. They aren't prepared for this.
I am doing what's best for the city. Mass panic won't do anyone any good. I have allies studying this phenomenon. They will bring me answers. Then we shall act with what little forces we have left. Until then, keep this to yourself if you really want to help the city.
No more delays. Damascus is playing a dangerous game.
See you next time.
Stay in line if you want to. Greetings, dear customer. Deepest apologies. All our rooms are full. You should search elsewhere for accommodation. Promptly.
Yes, that's not what I'm here for. Look, did you see a tall blonde woman around? Tad crazy? Does that ring any bells?
I haven't seen such a woman, sir. So maybe you should really look for her outside.
You're acting weird. You okay? Hello?
Go! Just go now!
What the?
Aha! You're definitely the one.
I'm sorry. They were here before you arrived. I didn't know what to do.
And Alistair? Tell me, friend, why is an elite Republican assassin coming for me? We're on the same team here.
Oh, there's no need to panic, friend. I'm just here to escort you back to camp.
You two aren't going to fight, are you?
You should go now. Where's Valeria?
Oh, you'll see her. But right now, you drop your weapons and come with me.
Where is she?
Oh, you're smarter than you look. Don't make this harder than it has to be. If you don't come quietly, you'll be branded as a deserter. Then I'll have the authority to handle you.
Handle me? You do not just handle one of the children of Hemlock. Start dancing, dead man.
So be it. Now, take him down! I'm done toying with you. Let's finish this!
Can't do that right now. This is not good. Not good at all. Why send an Alistair for me? Something must have happened to Val. She can't be behind this. I must get through the purifiers and meet with Hemlock. Only he can set things straight. I wait. The purifiers went through Wildling's territory to attack the Brotherhood of Dawn. This is where I'll find them.
Anything can look better with the right gem.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
They will regret standing in my way.
The guards said no haggling in the palace district. I apologize. Tell your friends how this stuff in the palace.
To the coast. I'm coming, Val. can't manage that right now. I feel the power coursing through me. Is waning. There's more and more of them. This is getting out of hand. Damascus will regret addressing this while he had the time.
Behind us. Where did he...
Would you bloody shut up and listen? Go check.
Why me?
Just go! Oh no.
Coward. Edric! Brother! Just the one I was looking for. I missed you, brother. I'm glad you survived that mess down there. So am I. You've seen Val? Edric, have you seen her? Yes. Did she talk to you? She did. She pleaded your case to me and Malis. Your strange condition, the surges of witchcraft, everything. We wanted to bring this to Father, but Malis had lost her mind after seeing you transform. Sending an Alistair to get you back. Valeria stood in her way. She's all right. Just detained for now. But Malis might want to make an example of her. She's kept with our prisoners of the Brotherhood of Dawn. Come now. We have to meet Father. Only he can keep Malis in check and make things right. This demon we crossed is crushing these lands. I doubt the demon alone is behind this. As powerful as they are, this amount of power is unprecedented. He's not alone. We found out that a whole cult is with him. The cult of the Sleeper, they call themselves. We don't know what they want. That demon, did you get his name? I wish. I just got his rage. If only we would have taken him together. Tell me about it. Another earthquake! Get ready! So I take it we won the battle against the Brotherhood of Dawn?
We did. Their camp is burning as we speak.
Did they fight well?
Not well enough. Taking the flank left them no chance to rally and push us back.
Where's our camp?
Nearby. We're packing up and ready to leave. Stormfall wouldn't be too happy if they found a Republican army near their borders.
Oh, trust me. Stormfall is much worse to worry about with tormented souls roaming the countryside.
Remember the Battle of High Peak?
You mean the slaughter of High Peak?
Aye. We were down to the three of us with Val. Outnumbered 10 to 1 with no escape route. The final stand of the Children of Hemlock.
It was a close one. Yes. Why the nostalgia?
That night, the three of us swore to always keep each other's back. No matter the odds.
No matter the odds.
Yeah. I meant every word of it and still do. I don't care what kind of curse has fallen upon you, I won't let Malis get in your way, brother. The only judgment I acknowledge will be the one of Hemlock.
The remains of the Brotherhood of Dawn's camp is north of us.
Gotta catch my breath. They're relentless!
Come at us, curs!
The dog's out! Go for the throat!
I will carve your flesh and wipe my ass with...
I can't do that right now. I know that smell. We're burning the bodies.
No choice. You've seen the necromancy as much as we did. We're not letting this cult have a pile of bodies to fuel its ranks.
We should fight them while we're here. Stormfall is filled with future cadavers.
You know as well as I do that Stormfall refused a Republican protectorate more times than I can think of. If they want to fight alone, let them die alone.
They're not simpletons. Their sovereignty would die with Republican troops keeping their lands for them.
Everything has a cost. Now is the time for them to earn their sovereignty or die trying. The Purifiers are going home. We are going home, brother.
That one still lives.
Finish him.
Wait! I won't beg for mercy. I made my peace. But before you finish this, you have to know.
Know what? What were you doing here?
We tracked an unholy procession from the cult of the Sleeper, all the way to the coast of Rex. But a powerful magic shrouded their final destination. Soon after, when the Svrlir crisis began, we made an agreement with Merchant Prince Damascus that we would handle the cult of the Sleeper, while he protects the population from the Svrlir. We made camp and studied the signs.
The surges from below.
Yes, they're gaining strength, whatever is causing them.
Those cultists, what do they want? Did you learn anything?
We were preparing an expedition to find out. Below Stormfall, our scouts had just found a necropolis that runs deep beneath the earth. Something is hidden there. But the Republican assault ruined our chances to help the city. Stormfall is doomed.
I've heard enough. Your judgment awaits, brother. No more delays. Let's go. We made camp on the other side of this grove.
What if Hemlock doesn't understand? What if he listens to Malus?
His judgment is final. There's no point arguing whether or not he will make the right choice. He saved our lives and gave us purpose. If he believes that you betrayed that purpose, it's his prerogative to end you.
Just like that? You wouldn't bat an eye?
Oh, trust me, I would be devastated. But I would accept it nonetheless, and so should you.
Oh, easy for you to say. It's not your neck on the line.
Don't speak like that. There are worse fates than death. And dishonoring the judgment of the man that made you who you are is one of them. His ruling will clarify everything. We just have to go through Malis.
I see you have brought back the fugitive.
I came of my own accord.
That's good. Take him!
Stand down, soldiers. You have no authority to judge him alone. Only Grand Inquisitor Hemlock can.
Do not question my orders, Edric. I won't be as forgiving as I was with your treasonous sister. I won't make the same mistake twice.
What do you mean?
Some Brotherhood of Dawn prisoners broke free and escaped. Valeria was among them. We're preparing for the hunt.
Look, Valeria's mistakes are hers and hers only. He, on the other hand, has always been loyal to us and the Republic. Do not treat him like those curs you sentenced to death by the dozen.
Ah! Take them both! Prepare the gallows!
Enough! Stand down, Malis. I will take it from here.
Grand Inquisitor.
Let us walk. These tricks, powers of yours, how did they manifest?
They just appeared. Something unlocked within me. Look, I know how it seems, but I assure you, I didn't bargain with demons.
Inquisitors know better than to believe words.
Inquisitors maybe, but you're more than that. To me, at least.
Let's assume I believe you. What did you expect by coming back here?
Only what's right for Valeria and I.
I cannot afford the political cost of sheltering you, but I can give you another chance at survival, another chance to serve mankind far from these lands. You will leave for Stormfall at once, and live as an exile by taking the first boat to the city of Gomorrah. Among the pariahs of the world, you might not be noticed.
Even if I do, what of Edric? What will you do with Valeria? She was just evading Melis' frenzy. She is still loyal to you in the Republic.
No! Your path isn't theirs, not anymore. Even my influence couldn't save Valeria. Her fate is sealed. Accept it as I must.
She deserves more than being chased and put down like a dog. I hoped you would not have been so cold for once. But you never cared, did you?
I'm risking much more than my political survival by not killing you on the spot. Do not dare to presume to know my feelings. Let's make this very clear. You will do as I command. You shall not delve into matters you do not understand, nor shall you look for Valeria. For if you do, you will forfeit this chance I'm giving you. Now go. This track will lead you back to Stormfall. Farewell, my child.
There is no giving up on family. No matter the odds. Right, Val? Damascus, you will help me find her. I feel the power coursing through me. It's not possible. My lord, I know of your deal with the Brotherhood of Dawn, but I'm sure by now you've heard that they've been crushed by Republican purifiers.
I have the report, yes. The hour is bleak, champion. So, what brings you to the palace?
I'm looking for someone fleeing with the remaining brothers. I ask of you for your scouts' help.
I have ways to locate their position and track them, but I don't really see why I should spare precious resources on your behalf at this darkest hour. I need every man I can muster against the Spherir, and even more now that the cult of the Sleeper has revealed itself.
Nothing comes for free, my lord. So let's strike a deal. The Brotherhood was preparing an expedition into a necropolis below Stormfall. They believed it would lead them to the cult of the Sleeper's destination, key to understanding the phenomenon and stop it. I will finish their job in exchange for your assistance to locate my friend.
Such audacity. I would tell you and your bloated ego to jump off the city walls, but If anyone can indeed spot such behavior, it is you, champion. Very well. I accept. Reach the smuggler's path through the sewers on the way to the lower rings of the city. I pray that you find the answers we need before this crisis engulfs my city for good. Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. The quality on this one is unmatched. Don't forget about me, adventurer. Yes.
Everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, they come for us. They come for us all!
For the ninth time, no. Aren't you ashamed?
Look at them. The smuggler's path must be over here.
Merchant Prince Damascus are getting out of control. Losing control.
Spear overflowing. I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Good thing you're not me. The descent begins.
Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now.
need more power. Breeze coming from the depths. Soul magic. The necropolis. No turning back now. This is the tail end of the unholy procession that went through here. The cult of the Sleeper has much to answer for.
Do that right now. Can't manage that right now.
sulfur smell. The soul spawn. There's a fully fledged demon down there. A demon. Just for me. I should never have come here. Alone. What was I thinking? I'm unstoppable. I can't do that right now. I can't do that. No way across this chasm. Unless I free those bones. That might do it. The air is freezing. I must be getting close. But to what? I can't do that. That's not happening.
power. That can't be done. Can't manage that right now. Not right now. Can't manage that right now. That looks powerful. What now? Oh, they warded the way down. Bastards.
Only torment and oblivion await down there. It might not be too late to return to the warmth of the surface. Find a new life. Forget about this foolish endeavor.
Something is in my head. I must break the pedestal before I lose it.
Are you here? What are you trying to achieve? You are to free yourself from the guilt. You owe them nothing. Further than any of them. They would understand if you fled.
The protective dome is ruptured, and the dark whispers have stopped.
It's not possible. I need more power.
Is freezing.
Good. The summoning can't be stopped now. The devourer shall feast on their soul. Come now, let us greet the interloper.
I welcome you, hero. You have come a long way to find death. And death you have found.
You are but a pawn. Who do you serve?
I suppose letting you grasp at hints of truth before taking your life is the least I could do. We do not get many guests around here. The debts can be dull sometimes. Anyway, my master, you ask? His envoy, Udai, led us here.
What for? What's behind that gate?
Quite the thing, isn't it? The structure behind this gate is as old as the world itself, created by our makers, the Primordials. A shame that you will never get to see it. Not while you're alive, that is.
Calm the sleepers.
What is that? I need more power. I can't do that right now. They'll never see it coming. More of them. So this is where they come from. As old as the world itself. Those lights must represent the function of this place. Is this gigantic structure funneling energy? To where? And for who? No.
in my way.
Not possible.
That's not happening.
No.
I too work in the service of preserving creation. Isn't that the purpose of your kind, guardians?
Lies! You serve only the madness of your Abaddon Lord.
Why lie when truth is even sharper? Either way, you were created to serve, and serve you will.
We do not We cannot prevail here. Until we have gained.
Facing me alone was foolish.
It gave Miss Youth her chance. I die with pride.
Die? You are not to die. You are to fulfill your function in service of the sleeper. Only one left to convert.
need more power. Do that right now. My way. I can't do that right now.
Please don't touch anything. Come again soon? Now, where did I leave that book?
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares. You have a good eye. Please, come again.
Can't manage that right now. Can't do that right now. Not right now. That's not happening. Not happening. More power. Not possible. That's not happening.
If we fail to stop you, one of the remaining primordials will come.
And who will it be? Hmm? The one drifting through the void? The insane one? Or maybe the one too busy to care? Did I forget any? Hear the sad truth, Miseonth. None of them are coming. You are alone.
Your every word is poison. Finish this.
With pleasure. But first, I must have a little chat with my future host. Come closer, vessel. A familiar face.
Have we met?
We did. You and I had an argument on that cliff. Alas, your friend intervened. How is Val?
You're the demon?
Leave while you can, mortal. Udai's powers are beyond you and I.
I fled once. This time I will do what I must. What do you want from me?
If you thought you had any importance in all of this, then I am sorry to disappoint. You are nothing but an entertaining speck. But since you are here, I guess you will make a fine host. I do fancy your powers. I can feel your soul's primal fear.
There's no one to save you now. Free will is nothing but a book. Together. Surrender your mind to me, and I shall grant you powers beyond
I made it. I banished a demon on my own. Damn. My powers are growing. And I still don't know what's causing them.
Power is meant to be contained within a mortal shell. Unless... Yes, I feel your potential. Something has unlocked it. But how?
What are you?
I am Messiance. My kind were created by the primordials to protect their structures from evil. Without their guidance, we grew weak. I realize now that our failure was inevitable. The cult of the Sleeper tainted Anarchis forever.
What do you know about this cult?
They are part of an unholy pact known as the Covenant of the Blind. We believe it to be made of 3 Abbatu lords. Amaterasu, the Sleeper, Ashtaroth, the Aberrant, and Ashot, the Puppeteer.
The Abbatu? What are they?
Fallen primordials, whose understanding of creation became absolute and twisted. Demons as powerful as they are mere servants of these all-powerful beings.
That doesn't sound good. What do they want? What did they do to Anarchis?
They are using it as a catalyst. Anarchis is part of a primordial network. 2 other similar ones are funneling energy towards the main structure. This is where this ray of energy is heading. By draining the fear that invades the surface city, it fuels Anarchis' core with a tremendous power. It then redirects it to the main structure. The earthquakes are nothing but energy bursts from the core as it crosses power thresholds.
What will they do with it?
We do not know.
Okay, one problem at a time. First, saving Stormfall. How do I stop Anarchis' core? Messiance, how do I stop the bloody core? Rest in peace, Guardian. Nothing will stand in my way. Banishing Udai didn't stop the haunting of this place.
That can't be done.
He's here! Take position!
Edric! Is that you? What the hell are you doing here? So glad to see a familiar face. You won't believe what's been happening. Fancy armor. Why the promotion?
Malus caught up with the fugitive Valeria. Grand Inquisitor Hemlock named me Justicar after the report of Malus's death.
Edric, how did you know I was here? What do you want?
You really think your whereabouts would not have been tracked? We know of your deal with the Merchant Prince, as well as your plan to find Valeria and her new allies.
Edric, don't do this.
You betrayed the Grand Inquisitor's trust. Now I, Edric, Justicar of the Republic, am tasked to bring you back.
Listen to me. There is no time for this. What the hell do you think I'm doing here? We have to stop this cult now.
You will have the opportunity to explain yourself at your trial. Surrender now, traitor.
How can you do this?
Don't make me force you to comply. Stand down.
I can't surrender, brother. And I won't. There is too much at stake here.
So be it. Not have to kill you. Do not force my hand.
I will
surrender now. This betraying your own father was the last.
Edric, come back to your senses. I've always been loyal to you. You were my family with Valeria.
You could have just left these lands as was requested of you. But you just had to save her, didn't you?
She is our sister. But you... I'm not sure what you are now.
Reckoning.
Edric!
I won't fail, Father.
I cared for you, brother, but you plagued us! You plagued us all! I will break your skull asunder! Ah! Ah! Stand up, Kerr! For the city! Fight me! Fight me!
Not possible.
No matter the odds, find your peace, brother.
To me, we do not have much time before my essence vanishes from this world. Neither of us have time to grieve our losses. You have to hear me before I inexorably fade into oblivion.
Stopping the core.
Yudai made sure this process could not be interrupted until after it ran its course. Not from here, at least. If you want to stop the core and save the city, you have to find the conflux of energies on the other end of this beam and end the process from there.
Can't we just destroy the core?
No, that would require an unfathomable amount of power. You will have to find the main superstructure where the conflux is taking place and stop the Covenant of the Blind. But you cannot do this alone. Find the followers of Anathea, the Searing Song. Mortals that worship one of the three last primordials. They are natural enemies of those you seek to stop, and might be your only chance to get to the conflux.
Great, religious fanatics, just my luck. Fine, I will seek this cult for help. Maybe they will understand why my powers manifested.
Thank you, mortal. My time in this world is over, and I cannot sustain this shape any longer. My last deed, mortal, shall be to share what's left of my power with you. I pray that you use it to protect the creation. Always.
I will.
Shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs. You're back.
Not without pain. What's the situation?
The earthquakes are intensifying, and with them, I have reports of dead sightings and ghastly apparitions coming from everywhere. Champion, tell me you learned how to stop this madness.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the worshippers of the Searing Song?
If memory serves, the Republic rose from the remains of the Kingdom of Alea after the Civil War. Back then, the Keepers of the Faith and King's Guards were followers of the Searing Song, nowadays better known as the Brotherhood of Dawn.
Them again? Careful with your history lessons. Books are full of lies.
And so is your head. What do they have to do with this anyway?
Supposedly, they can help us stop the phenomenon. Did your trackers locate the group of brothers that were with my friend?
A deal is a deal. She's still alive. Once I have your full report, I will share her location.
nothing will...
Are you saying it can't be stopped?
It can, but not from here. I just need more time.
Time is a rare commodity, I'm afraid. Choice, even more so. We'll help you prepare and It is here.
Earthquake!
High City! Take this map. It will lead you to the Brotherhood of Dawn and your friend. Leave now if you are to save anything.
Still nearby. Dead soldiers. It must be where the Purifiers caught up with the Brotherhood fugitives. Valeria should have been with them. Yep, she definitely was. Malus didn't stand a chance against Val. Wildling's territory. The echoes of battle are coming from here. That can't be done.
Clear the Wildlings' camp. Let's carve our own path through it. We're not letting those fugitives get away. Purity and sacrifice. No prisoners.
Yes, just the car!
It can't be done. Purifiers are hitting the Wildlings hard. can't do that right now.
Possible. Finally, Brotherhood of Dawn territory. Valeria better be there. The cult of the Sleeper is allied with those wildlings. I better stop those spellcasters.
Kill the intruder.
Brother, is that you?
Valeria!
Yes! Mop the floor with the bastards! Damn. Your powers have grown.
You know that one?
Yeah, we go way back.
My. You're one hard girl to find, you know that?
I don't know about that. Maylis found me.
Yeah, I saw her body in the way here. You're the one that took her armor. You're scavenging bodies now.
If the Republic wants to paint me as a traitor, I may as well play the part. Plus, I fancy myself a Justicar now that I took the wench's armor.
What's the deal with these guys? They've got no problem with your origin? As far as I know, Daybreakers and Purifiers aren't best buddies.
We all have bigger things on our hands. We didn't really have time to bicker about it. Their EOS is pretty reasonable.
Their EOS?
You know, an EOS, like, an Inquisitor of theirs. Eos Ganez leads that group nearby in what they call the Vault of Hope.
Fine. And how did you end up behind that wall of shadows?
Brotherhood of Dawn scouts spotted a warband of these wildlings headed towards their position. As the Daybreakers helped me get out of the Republic's grasp, I had to fight with them against these invading shadow worshippers.
Let me guess. This shadow wall is what came out of it. This means trouble.
It might be the first step of something bigger. This spell traps us on this position.
Any idea why the wildlings would attack?
To be honest, I'm not even sure it was the wildlings' initiative. The cultist you just killed was leading their ritual, and he was definitely not part of their tribe. Another power is at work.
I've seen men like this before. This one belonged to the cult of the sleeper, necromancers. Oh no.
What is it?
Attack. Everyone, back to the camp! Our brethren need us! One with the light!
One with the light!
This isn't good.
A pincer attack?
Seems like it. This shadow wall blocks the only valid escape route from their camp. Whatever's attacking is going for the throat.
You guys are trapped. I must find a way to break this wall.
That would be most appreciated. I'll help them man the defenses. You find a way through.
Val, don't you bloody die. I'm serious.
Surrounded by Daybreakers in their hold might be the safest place in this Vale right now. I'll manage.
I know. Just don't be you, okay? Play it safe for once.
I'll do my best.
Okay. How do you cross the uncrossable? You're alive.
My sister, she was detained by Mercy, the leader of my tribe. Tell her what he did to me.
What about you?
There's nothing you can do to save me now. Hurry and find Zima. Save her.
It's not like I have any other leads. All right, I will find the Zima. She better help me put an end to this shadow wall. This path leads to the heart of the Shadow Worshippers. Well, here's hoping that attacking them in broad daylight will mess up their powers. That can't be done. I need more power.
The Avenger, as the spirits whispered.
We have to talk, Avenger.
Avenger? Why are you calling me that?
Because that's what you will do. Avenge.
And who am I supposed to avenge exactly?
My sister. You will kill the one named Mercy. Spirits have carried the news of her death, as well as justice taking the shape of a champion. My Avenger.
You're Zima. Look, if I do that, will you help me undo the spell that he's cast?
That is the purpose of our meeting. You put me back on my path, I put you back on yours.
I don't usually consort with witches, but I don't have time right now. You're on.
Oh, free at last. Mercy's arena is north of here. He will pay for his treachery. We will have to fight our way through Mercy's fanatics. Be prepared for anything in our woods.
Can't manage that right now. So, how did you end up in a cage?
My sister and I used to be the most powerful shamans of the tribe, following the shadows of spirits, the heritage of our old ways. But that changed when the first emissaries arrived.
Emissaries? You're talking about the cult of the sleeper, aren't you?
They twisted Mercy's mind, or maybe it was already corrupted by greed and thirst for power before they arrived. It matters not. Our tribe made an unholy pact with this cult. Mercy is a gullible idiot who couldn't see that it would cost us everything to bargain with the Sleeper's men.
You stood against his decision.
We reacted too late. His mind was already filled with promises and lies. Trying to talk him out of it was a mistake. We should have killed him when we had the chance. But death is a trade of patience. With you, he will meet his doom, Avenger.
Why did the cult of the sleeper take interest in your tribe? What do they want?
Psychics. We raid towns in search for these humans, gifted with a superior mind. Ideal hosts to be possessed by otherworldly entities. We provide these innocents to the cult of the sleeper. This is his arena. Go forth and execute Mercy, Avenger. Such is your fate.
You're not coming.
The shadows of spirits did not mention me being part of his doom. You are the Avenger, not I. They have other plans for me.
What plans?
If I am seen killing our own leader, I will forfeit all influential power within our tribe. If I am to expel the Sleeper's influence, I must be able to rally my people. Undoing what Mercy has caused will take time, but first he needs to die.
You can't stay here then. You should do your part now. We must hurry if we're to save anyone behind that shadow wall.
Very well. I will work on breaking the spell while you fight in the arena. I shall meet you at my sister's final resting place.
Welcome to my arena. I could kill you on the spot, but that would be no fun. Let's make you squeal first.
I'm looking for Mercy. Mercy. Mercy your leader, not Mercy Mercy.
Well, then you have found him. I am Mercy, a name earned due to the last word people utter after crossing my path. You shall.
Whoa, let me stop you right there. Your Mercy? Look, I mean no disrespect and all, but you do sound like a 12-year-old.
They all make puns before they plead for their life. You will be no different. Now, my people, let me offer you this fool's death as entertainment. Your first challenge, our very own Toxic Master Torami. I hope you like having acid spat at your face.
Oh boy. Look, I already told you, you're not good at this. Send him in already.
That's not happening.
All right then. Bring on Mazara! She will remind our hot-headed friend of his own mortality.
I can't do that.
Damn it! Unleash the exotic beasts! All of him! At least you did the butcher's work for tonight's feast. Oh well, on to your next challengers. The Majorans brothers. Chemistry geniuses from the Republic gone rogue. Behold!
That can't be done. Is that all you've got? Can you not move that fat ass off your throne and face me?
You! Your death will be horrible! Horrible! Awaken Augustea! She hasn't been fed in 3 weeks. I hope your flesh is tender. Slaves to the one that takes that fool down!
Oh, come on. Can't manage that right
now. Oh, you're such a bore, you can't even die properly. What do you bloody want?
Your head. I've no mercy for those who bargain with cults.
Oh, so that's why you came here, to stop our expansion.
Nothing will remain to rule but a graveyard once the cult of the sleeper finishes its work.
Then I shall rule that graveyard, but you won't live to see it. I will put your corpse on a pike as a reminder for those who die! Just die already! Beg for mercy! Taste my axe!
Zima sends her regards.
Travel through my shadows. I'll put you back on your path as you have returned me to mine.
Oh no, I'm not taking that portal.
Scared of shadows? Don't pretend to be wary of magic. I might not know what you are, but I know one thing. You're beyond human.
I'm not scared of witchcraft. Of course I'm not. Not even a month ago I would have chopped her head off. And now I'm following a witch into her dark portal. Way to go, ex-purifier.
Shadows, heed my call. Asha morosani. Asha morosani. Anamatere su. Zatare. Thank you, Avenger.
Good luck saving your tribe, Zima.
Save what you can, but don't hope for much. The cult of the sleeper consumes all. Shh! Keep it down!
Are you okay? Where's the Brotherhood?
Oh, they're close enough.
What happened?
What do you think? An endless tide of death, that's what happened. The likes of which I have never seen.
Any remaining forces?
The last brothers I saw were barricading themselves in their vault. Those that tried to fight outside died and came back as undead. Damn. I started to appreciate those guys. I guess it doesn't matter now. Come on, brother. Let's get the hell out of here.
Val, wait. We can't go the way I came. A Purifier army is approaching, tracking you.
Better them than death itself. Come on, we'll find a way through.
Val, please.
Look, you weren't there. Those Brotherhood Knights, they aren't kidding. They know their stuff, maybe even better than Purifiers do. An army of them fortified within their hold and protected by the power of Dawn just got wiped clean by a single cult. I take that as a strong hint that we're definitely not going that way. Wait a minute. You know that as well as I do. There's something you're not telling me.
I need to talk to these guys. If any of them are still standing, I need to know. They have the answers I need.
Answers to what?
To everything. They might know of the origins of my powers, of my purpose. Val, I don't have the slightest clue about who I am. This might be my only chance to finally understand. Val, what do you say?
I say... sure, why not? Let's have the two of us face an army of them. The things we do for family.
Val, maybe we should talk about the...
Yeah!
plan.
Come on, you ugly bastards! Let's dance!
Subtle as ever.
No matter the odds!
Oh, you remember that?
Of course. Battle of High Peak. The three of us against the world.
Just as we are now. Except there's one big dummy missing. Speaking of which, any news of Edric?
We'll talk about it when we get into the vault. Okay?
Okay.
Not.
This should buy us some time. Until the next wave arrives, that is. All right, the area's clear for now. Let's talk. Where is Edric?
He didn't make it.
What? Why? How? Last time I saw him, he still had Malus on his side. Don't tell me the wench hurt him.
No, I did.
What happened?
Shortly after you killed Malus, he got promoted to Justicar in her stead. He started tracking me to bring me back for execution, claiming I was a traitor to the Republic. I tried to avoid the fight, but there was no way around it. Something got in his head somehow and turned him against us.
Something? You mean Hemlock. The bastard must have manipulated Edric's loyalty to turn him against us.
I don't know. He might be a harsh man, but he took risks so that I could escape alive. He gave me another chance. I know deep down he cares, or cared about us. Why would he suddenly send Edric to take me down? That makes no sense. We were the children of Hemlock. He wouldn't want to pit us against each other.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is another wicked game of his, testing Edric's unwavering loyalty. Let the stronger of the three survive, discard the weak ones? Damn, Edric. Why couldn't you see through this?
Val, I know this isn't easy, but we have to keep moving.
I know. I'm fine. I hate to say this, but we need to split up. If only for a moment. If the both of us go in there, more undead will pour in from the outside, trapping us. I'm not about to jump into this death trap. So, I will stay here and stop their advance as much as I can. You bring any survivors back to the light. Yes?
I don't like this, but you're right. Are you sure you can hold?
I will hold. I'm not giving up on you. Just like you didn't give up on me.
I'll see you soon. The fabled Vault of Hope. Daybreaker's holy ground. The cult of the Sleeper turned this place into a graveyard. I need more power. I need more power. They will regret standing in my way. I need more power.
possible. Gotta catch my breath. Can't be done. Not possible. The vault's in a Sanctum. This gate has not been breached yet.
Daybreakers! Is anybody alive?
Come inside, quick! Blight's mercy.
Who is he?
What does he want? Friend or foe? Let him through and close the damn gate!
You heard the man. Don't worry, I'm here to help. The old man wants to storm our way out. It's now or never.
It won't be easy. Even though you cleared your way down here, more of them will come from the other wings. They will enter a frenzy when they feel that they can access the inner sanctum. Open the Dawn Gate! One with the light!
One with the light!
Do not falter! The searing song is with us!
They're sending our own brothers against us!
They are mere shells! Push them back!
We made it! We survived the onslaught!
Easy now. I wouldn't be so sure about that. There you go.
Reform the line! Get ready! Hold the line! Hold! They're flanking us!
We can't hold them all. We have to close the gate.
Dawn does not hide from darkness. This is our only chance to get out. There is no going back now.
Bloody zealot! Your men will die for nothing!
And they will do so defending what is right. As long as one of us remains, hope is with us. You will see us through.
There's too many. My abilities have limits.
We shall see about that. You will take what's left of my powers. Feel your true potential ascended. Fight like you have never fought before. Use the momentum.
Hold the line!
Hold!
We can't make
make it!
Stand tall, brother. The darkest nights make our light shine the brightest.
All are coming! Stand ready!
Farmlands that way.
She's among us. Anathea's heard our plea. Ascend it! Embrace her lights! Seize the opportunity at her altars! One last stand, with the searing song at our side!
One with the light!
Not possible.
They're sending all they have. They want to darken her light!
That can't be done.
The day is ours! Hope shines bright on us! Rally by the Dawn Gate! We are moving out in full force! You did well. One last push, and we'll be out of this graveyard.
Made it. Oh, please. Come on. Come on! Come on!
Secure her!
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, Princess. I had a few setbacks of my own.
Shut up.
Gather around the pyre. Her light shines through it.
Still alive?
Somewhat.
You did well, sister.
I know.
Get yourself patched up and rest. I'll get us out of this.
Easier said than done. Your friend is not going anywhere in her state, and neither are we.
I can manage.
Spare me. Your pride will only lead you to an early grave. We will get you back on your feet, but right now, you need to rest.
So what's next?
You bring the fight to them. You make them pay for the death of my brethren. At first, the waters of the Galatha River dried up all of a sudden. It used to flow gently from the nearby town of Helmshire down to our walls and past us toward the Galatha Falls. But before we could investigate, we got reports of a wildling army marching our way. While you were fighting them, the cult of the Sleeper used the riverbed to funnel an undead army toward the weakest point of our walls. That's how the bastards broke in. Go upriver, reach Helmshire, and find the origin of this undead tide. Stop whatever is causing this. You and I have much to talk about once this task is done.
Find Helmshire, stop the necromancers. Got it.
Brother, come back in one piece. Understood?
Don't worry, I'm coming back either way. Victorious or zombified. But I'm coming back.
Clever boy.
I can't carry that. At least they don't expect a counterattack, let alone from a single foolish soul. That's not Helmshire's outskirts. Not a living thing in sight. Of the sleeper turned everybody into an undead servant. The feeling of their soul magic gets surprisingly familiar after a while. That can't be done. The power flows through me. Empty graves, scent of rotten flesh, necromantic rituals. Why purifiers choose to chase Val rather than clear this place is beyond me. They've lost focus on what they fight for. Can't be done. I need more power.
What should we do with the bodies too damaged to walk?
Master Nurakai wants us to transport them to the nearby city of Cordon, a token of good faith towards our allies.
I see. What happened to that city?
The lambach happened. The cult of the Aberrant's new gift to this world. I hear it likes to have new toys to play with.
We got rid of the Brotherhood in the region. Cordon is controlled by the Aberrant, and Helmshire is ours. Our endeavor
will soon reap its rewards.
Indeed. All this death and suffering will cease, and we shall find peace for all.
It can't be done.
Should have brought a pack horse.
That's not happening. The undead tide's origin is up ahead. And of course, what's the first thing to welcome me? The bloody sulphurous smell. I took Udai down, didn't I? How much worse can this one be?
Seems that my troops did not get the best of you, Bane of Udai.
Seems that way. You know me?
Not really, no. I just know that Udai greedily tried to make you his own, underestimating you in the process. A mistake I plan not to replicate. Let us talk, mortal. I am curious about your kind.
My kind?
We both know that you are not part of the cattle, or you would be Udai's vessel by now. So what are you? A half-breed? Of whom? Who made you?
An ascended, whatever that may be. Do you know anything about that?
How peculiar. You don't know what you are. Careful, young one. The ignorant are all slaves. You must be lost in this vast world. Poor soul.
You're having fun. Udai had his moment too. Remember who you're talking to. Demons don't last long against demon slayers. Isn't that how it works?
Your bravery taps into the same ignorance that will see you fall. I had time to prepare while you made your way here. Let me show you.
Come forth.
Is that Mercy?
An astute observer. I will siphon the life out of you. An endless cycle of pain awaits you.
That's not happening.
I can feel it once you're mine. I will have you meet her. To tear her limbs apart.
Not possible. The ritual has ended. The flow of undead is over. It's over.
You are not sending him there alone!
And who am I supposed to send? I have no men to spare, Valeria. But we still need the Helien back, or all is lost.
What's going on?
You and your powers are nothing but tools to serve his plan. That's what's going on.
Valeria.
We should leave, brother. Go on our way. The Republic, the Brotherhood, they're only good at sending us to die for their grand cause. Well, enough, I say. Let's make our own fate.
There's nowhere to go.
Leave? Where?
We'll find a place far from all this mayhem.
You can't escape it, all right? For what's coming, there is no hiding under a rock. You want peace? Oh, you will have peace. Don't you worry about that. Just not the way you think.
Ganez, what's that supposed to mean?
The unholy alliance called the Covenant of the Blind is trying to summon an entity named Ahriman, the fallen Duke of Fury. The Blind Prince, as they like to call him, waits patiently in the abyss while the three lesser cults lay waste to 3 cities, channeling energy toward the ritual place.
What if they succeed?
Pacification. Pacification is what awaits us all. I've seen the Cult of Fury turn my strongest men into mindless thralls. They'll drain their will to resist, to fight, to feel anger or self-survival. It will spread to all of us, should we fail to stop the ritual. The end of free will, and the rise of a new mankind. United in eternal enslavement.
The fear in Stormfall is fueling the ritual, empowering this Ahriman.
Yes, Stormfall is one of the 3 cities that will be consumed in time, if we do not stop the ritual. Each of the 3 cults from the Covenant of the Blind is making sure of it. Stormfall is handled by the cult of the Sleeper. The nearby city of Cordon was converted by the cult of the Aberrant. And we expect the capital city of the Republic, Gehenna, to be on the same path as we speak.
Then I suppose you have a smart plan laid out to stop it all?
No. Not a smart one. A desperate one. I want to reassemble the mythical helien, the artifact that founded the Brotherhood of Dawn. With it, I will be able to conjure the power of Anathea herself, closing the abyssal portal and ending the ritual.
You're sure it will work?
That's the only plan we have, given the time left before Fury's ascent.
Val, what do you think?
The next part is what bothers me. He wants to send you, alone, to get the first part of the helien. Well, now that Edric is gone, I'm not losing you to a suicide mission, no matter how desperate we are. So, I'm coming with you. At least if we fail, we'll fail together. Yes?
We won't fail. No matter the odds. Gomez, where can we find the first piece?
It used to be held within the Vault of Hope where you found us. But after the nearby city of Cordon got attacked by the cult of the Aberrant, an overzealous group of the Brotherhood crept into the vault and took the relic to bring it to the city and protect its population from evil. They never came back, but there is a chance that that half of the helien is still there.
Following in the footsteps of dead men. Oh, I like this plan. Let's go, Val. The sooner this is dealt with, the sooner we go home.
We don't have a home to return to.
Stormfall is homey enough. If she's still standing after all of this. I'm friends with the Merchant Prince. Somehow.
Why do you care about Stormfall anyhow?
I don't know. We've been told our whole life that we were the shields of the unseen. That our purpose was to defend mankind against the supernatural. And now that the city's on the fringe of destruction due to the Covenant of the Blind's actions, I should just let them down, even if I do have the power to do something about it?
You still think like a purifier, I see.
Why not? I've thought a lot about this. The Republic might be ignorant and wrong about a great many things, but the core values Hemlock and the Purifiers gave us are still worth something.
Pitting your own family members against one another, abandoning your children. Yeah, those surely are great values to worship.
Hemlock might have his reasons. We don't know.
I'm sure he does.
Wait.
Not sure he deserves the opportunity to.
Get down!
Alastair trash!
I wouldn't if I were you.
God damn it!
Come on.
The fugitive and the demon worshipper. Time to end their heresy.
Father?
Silence!
Why didn't you leave when I told you to?
You pitted Edric against his own brother.
This filth deserves neither honor nor respect.
I had no say in the matter.
You abandoned me.
I gave up on you in the comfort that at least one of my children would make it.
It's not too late, Father. We're still the children of Hemlock.
Right now, you're nothing but a defiler. A traitor of what the Purifiers fight for.
Alas. Struggling for survival is a vain endeavor in the light of what awaits us all. And yet, I can't stand idly by witnessing my only legacy that matters getting its head chopped off. Justicar, free the prisoners.
Grand Inquisitor?
Listen carefully. You may not comprehend my actions, But such is certain. Only enslavement awaits you if you share the path of the Brotherhood. Turn back now while you still have each other. Find a quiet place to live on. Forget this life. You may taste an ephemeral peace in the next.
I followed you despite the most terrible odds, sir. Everyone in this army has the utmost respect for you. But you know as well as I do that these two are traitors of the Republic. The penalty for their crimes is death.
Free the prisoners.
This is treason! My men and I will not betray what the Purifiers stand for, so that your little protégés get another chance, Grand Inquisitor. They die now.
Stand down, Justicar. Stand down, Justicar! Soldiers, arrest and disarm the Justicar! He shall be put to trial for insubordination! Soldiers!
Your judgment is clouded by your love for them. Everyone can see that. Soldiers, secure the Grand Inquisitor. I am relieving you of your command, sir. The Senate will be informed of your weakness, and you shall be dealt with accordingly. These two, however, will die this day. My axe!
This is your last chance to enjoy a life far from pain. Seize it!
What's going on? Wait, listen.
Something is approaching.
Get in formation! Formation! Protect the railguns!
What are these things?
The cult of the Aberrant!
He's with them? Why is he with them? No matter the odds!
I want railguns on the two traitors! I want them dead! Purity and sacrifice! It's trying to break our ranks! Stand fast! Close ranks!
It's not happening.
Soldiers! You are soldiers of the Purifiers! Fight to the last! Purity and sacrifice! Stand or die! Purity and...
Purifiers got crushed!
I'm not sure that's for the best. We're on our own now.
I'm getting a strong Battle of High Peak deja vu here.
Not a good time to be reminiscing. Keep hacking!
Damn you! Damn you traitors! You corrupted Hemlock and unleashed doom on us all! I will drive my blade through your corrupted heart! In the name of the Senate!
I can't do that right.
Justice shall be done! All for the Republic!
Glad he finally shuts up.
He was doing what he thought was right.
As long as he does it in silence, I'm fine with that.
Still alive. We bid thee welcome, guests.
Ugh, we forgot one. Let me pull its head off.
Wait. It speaks. This one's different. What are you supposed to be?
We are the lambach, indeed.
What are you supposed to be?
Is it mimicking you?
Learning. We would be honored to have you in our domain, to know more about what are you supposed to be.
No, that's not quite right. Anyway, we're just humans. Nothing fancy. You already had plenty of those fleeing in your direction.
They are humans. She is human. You are unknown. You are precious. Precious to us.
And I'm not? Charming.
Well, at least it's not trying to kill us.
Apologies for the misunderstanding. We will cease your existences. But we are your host and you are our guests. Come, enter our domain, for it is full of wonders. Charming.
Is it making fun of me?
I'm not even sure.
Let me tell you right now that I'm not comfortable entering that creature's domain.
This is the way to Cordon, and we still have to find the first piece of the helien. We knew that the cult of the Aberrant destroyed the city, so buckle up, Val, because we're going that way.
I had no plans to turn back. Hemlock is this way, and I want answers. Is he working for those guys?
Maybe the lambach knows. After all, Hemlock summoned it.
That's unreal. I feel like we know nothing about Hemlock anymore, if that was even him.
We're glad that you chose to join us. We are honored even.
What are these creatures doing?
Expanding the capabilities of nearby fauna and flora. Bestowing our Lord's blessing upon this forest.
Smart talk for corrupting living organisms and turning them into thralls.
Charming.
Who's the we you keep referring to?
We are the lambach. Lambach are we. We are one, for only the lambach thinks. And we are many, for we became what we are thanks to the many disposable resources found in Cordon.
Resources?
The organic mass you referred to as population.
They're all dead?
Some. But for most of them, they are we. They became the lambach.
I've heard enough. Can we move on?
1 second. Lambach, do you know anything about a warband from the Brotherhood of Dawn entering your lands?
Yes, indeed. Do you want to meet them? Now part of the we?
Yes, I'd very much like to.
So be it. We will promptly organize a meeting for our guests.
I'm not sure if this is smart. This is obviously a trap.
A trap is unexpected. Do not fear the unexpected, for we will end both your existences. You will be we. No trap. A certainty.
Not sure I enjoy her honesty.
Her? I'm not sure her applies to it. Do not mistake that thing for something relatable. At least now we know what happened to Cordon's population.
I would say we've seen worse, but I'm not so sure right now.
Let's do what we have to do and leave. Let's try not to end up like that.
It's not happening.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? You know Mojave is always the best value. You have a good eye.
They'll never see it coming.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Hemlock obviously knows about Ahriman's summoning. He's working with the Covenant of the Blind.
He also mentioned not having a choice.
Look, he's lying. He made a pact with powers he shouldn't have fiddled with. Or he's straight up possessed.
He sounds sincere. I can feel that he's struggling.
I wonder where he went. He can't be far.
These guys were from the Brotherhood's expedition.
Well, it did say it would organize a meeting.
I am the will of the Senate. can't manage that right now. That's not What is that?
It seems to be pumping blood into the surrounding environment. Like a beating heart?
We should put it down. I need more power. The closer we get to Cordon, the more corrupt the environment becomes.
We're on the right path. No doubt about that. I can feel it watching us. Ugh, I hate it.
This is blocking our way.
We must find and destroy the corrupted hearts. These walls seem to be powered by them.
I
can't do that right now. Gotta catch my breath. The way down is clear.
Lambach hasn't finished covering these caves. Good for us.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I hear spheres in the distance. I'm not sure they'll be glad to see us. I need more power. I need a breather. Cordon is just ahead.
There's something up ahead. Stay on your guard.
Each of you has always been stubborn in your own way. Stubborn to have it your way. Stubborn to never give up. Stubborn to live.
Why are you helping the Covenant of the Blind? Why them?
You have much to answer for.
I have warned you time and time again. I have warned you to go your own way. Not once did you listen to me. Edric died because of it, and now you're forcing my hand yet again.
For how long have you been manipulating the Purifiers?
You overestimate me, child. I am but a thrall. Ahriman deceived me. I paid for that mistake by losing most of my free will, keeping just enough of it to masquerade as a Grand Inquisitor, and for a few, as a father. In truth, I have been preparing the coming of Ahriman for a time that feels like an eternity to me.
You manipulated the Senate so that the Purifiers would crush the Brotherhood of Dawn's resistance against Ahriman. Your will was not your own. I get it. But why did you not tell us?
I am but a slave. Letting you know would have only put you in harm's way.
We can still free you from Ahriman. There's got to be a way.
I'm bound to him with a pact. Something that cannot be undone. You should run. Now. He won't accept further interference in his plans. There is no fate more cruel than taking the life of your own children.
Resist his call, Father!
It's pointless. I'm sorry, children.
Fight back! You can resist!
I will make it painless, daughter.
Valeria!
But a slave.
Come on then, do it!
Nothing but a slave! Enough games, daughter! Thralls deserve no family!
Can't manage that like that.
The children of Hemlock die this day.
Please, Father, kill me. I shall be reborn as part of the League.
You shall not defile her causal memory.
Do your bidding, Pact Maker, before your master makes you.
I won't! I won't.
Resisting will only bring you suffering. We can already feel his fury crushing your mind. You can't change the outcome.
I won't.
Admirable creature. There's still corners of resistance after all these years of servitude. Yet, if he does not cease your existence, the arm of Ashtaroth shall.
What is that?
Zayal He wishes to collect your organic loss. I invite you to cooperate.
I will shut your bloody mouth, lambach!
Later, maybe. Focus on the big guy first, Val. It can't be done.
You will rend your flesh before the real harvest. Shaman.
I need more power.
Let's hurry. We have to run after Hemlock.
That's not what we came here for. The Helien first.
I don't care. We have to either save or kill him. There's no other way.
We will in time, I promise. He almost killed you once. You're not going anywhere near him in that state, and you know it. Val, can you fight?
The human female is highly likely to die without our intervention if she further pushes her body to its limits.
Shut up.
Can you walk?
I think so.
All right, I will take you back to Ganes. Come.
Wait. We didn't come all the way here to leave empty-handed. We're at Cordon's gate. Get the bloody artifact.
She is correct. If it is the helien you are after, then we happen to know its exact location, deep into the heart of our domain. Please honor us and accept our invitation. We shall end your life close to we.
I'm not leaving her behind.
If she is a reason for you not to accept our invitation, then we shall see her home, unharmed, unchanged, weak and ever dying. Would that please you?
No deal. He's not entering alone on the off chance that you might have what we want.
Fine, lambach. Show me to the helien, but don't harm her.
What? You're not truly considering it.
It might be many things, but clearly it's not a liar.
2 stairs for 2 fates. The wounded female goes home unharmed, while you enter our domain to cease existing. It will be an honor. Yes. Today is a good day for all of us.
Be all right? Thank you for shielding me against Hemlock.
You're being foolish.
Feels strange not to be the fool for once? I feel stronger. All right. This must be where Cordon's contamination started. You got this. Don't turn around. Okay. Don't show you're nervous. Lambach! I'm coming! Wherever you're hiding!
Hiding? Get our honored guest. We do not hide. We are all around you.
Do that right now. I need more power. I can't do that right now. Can't do that right now. Can't manage that right now. That can't be done.
We must admit, we progressed faster than expected. There's something we wanted to share with you, but it is not quite ready.
The only thing you should share right now is the helien. I can't do that. What is that?
Trolling, 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 trolling.
Valeria! You're cloning Valeria! Answer me!
We are doing so much more. When we are done, she will be much stronger than she ever was. Are you not grateful?
Nothing will stand in my way. You copied Hemlock too?
And failed miserably, so far.
I guess I'm next on the list.
No. You and Hemlock share the same human strain, the same complexity. We failed on Hemlock. We do not want to commit energy into another doomed endeavor. Absorbing your organic mass into we will be enough for the treat.
The same human strain? What are you talking about?
You were modified somehow. Incidentally, your potential is impressive.
Modified? By whom?
Your energy signature is undefinable and absolute, as if every part of the universe were merged into it. Only a being of an absurd amount of power could make a human strain gifted with the ability to feed from raw energy and replicate it at will.
What do you mean by human strain?
Superior beings may sometimes invest huge amounts of power to create their own versions of humans. Half-breeds, gifted with powers of their creator.
Ascended.
You and we are not so different after all. We both are numerous. Your human strain seems to be interconnected with each other, tapping in each other's potential to reach new heights of power.
Stronger together. That's why you couldn't copy us. It seems even you have limits, lambach.
Indeed. Our honored guest. The only thing we could replicate is Hemlock's pain. A permanent suffering that could hardly be translated to words.
What's tormenting him so much?
He's gifted with free will, as long as he furthers the interests of the Blind Prince. Even though his leash is short, his consciousness only accumulates the guilt of being powerless to prevent the destruction of what he cares for. He's surprised his mind hasn't fully collapsed yet. But enough about him. Before we absorb your organic mass, we want you to know of our successes more than our failures.
You shouldn't bother, really.
We have made great progress on replicating her. Behold.
Please, no.
You ruined them. Luckily we have spares.
This needs to stop, lambach. Where is the damned helien so that we finish this?
Very well. You are close now. We will meet you there.
I need a breather. I can't carry that. My endurance is waning.
Your patronage is appreciated. A fine item. Thank you very much.
Can't wait to try it out.
There goes my concentration. How can I help you? Guess I'll get back to my studies. Wake me up when you're ready. You're leaving? Okay, great. Bye then.
Can't wait to try it out.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now. It's not happening. Can't manage that. Gotta catch my breath. Another primordial catalyst like the one below Stormfall. It's redirecting Cordon's energy towards a conflux.
Welcome to our personal chamber, honored guest. It is here that our creator, Ashtaroth the Aberrant, created us, so that we could bestow his gift on Cordon. Please do offer your organic mass. You will be part of something much greater.
Sorry to disappoint, Lambach, but it will have to be a no. You said you knew where the piece of the helien was. I don't see anything.
We did not lie. The previous bearer of the artifact reached our chamber to defy us. The relic you want joined the we. You may enter in contact with it once you have provided us your organic mass, for it is inside of us.
You ate it? Oh, come on, Lambach. I've had enough of your games. We finish this right now!
Replicate your strain, our armies will become unstoppable. The next step of evolution is within our grasp. Flesh and fury merged into we. Rejoice, guest. You might cease your stream of consciousness, but your...
Either it's dead, or it's really pissed off.
Ashtaroth will remake you anew.
I'm hurt.
Flesh will join the innumerable.
I need more power.
You truly are a formidable organism.
I'm flattered. Farewell, Lambach. Finally. This better be worth it.
the way!
The more you resist our prayers, the longer it will take for you to heal.
You made it back. Tell me you have some good news.
I got the first piece of the helien.
Impressive. I told you. As long as one of us is left standing, hope remains. Now, you've secured a chance to stop Fury's ascent.
We almost died back there. Val, how do you feel?
I'm getting better. Thanks to their witchcraft.
Unfortunately, resting isn't an option. We have to join my brothers garrisoned at the Vault of Truth, where the second half of the helien awaits. Once it's whole again, they will march with us on the Republican fortress of Crimson Keep.
You're quick to speak of war for a man that was recently wounded.
We Ascended are gifted with imbued resilience.
So I hear.
Still, it will take more than us alone to make our way to the ritual.
How do you even know the conflux of energies is inside the Crimson Keep?
When my order first saw the signs of Fury's ascent, we studied them, and it led us there.
You were part of the Brotherhood operation that attacked it?
We didn't attack it. We wanted to approach the strange structure in its center that Republicans call the monolith, and study the signs of Fury's ascent to stop the ritual before it even began. However, when we arrived, the monolith activated. Demonic spawns of Fury started appearing, pacifying Republican and Brotherhood soldiers alike, and sending them against those that resisted. I managed to escape due to my abilities, but Crimson Keep fell to the pacification soon after, now protecting the ritual place and Araman's coming.
Crimson Keep. We used to hear rumors about it, about this strange monolith too. It's a remote fortress in the Northern Barrens known as the Red Wastes. Yes?
Yeah, it checks out. This fortress is known even amongst Republicans for its secrecy. I'm not surprised that they were using it to quarantine this monolith.
Well, we know what we have to do. Hand me the piece of the helien and get ready to depart. The road ahead won't be pleasant. We have to journey north, all the way north. There, the helien shall be made whole again. My brethren, the army of truth seekers, will join forces with us. We shall march to stop Fury's ascent. One final push that will determine the fate of mankind.
What are they doing? What's wrong?
I'm not sure.
We've reached the Vault of Truth. Let's go.
Agreed. We could all use some rest.
We won't find rest down there. What are they waiting for, out in the open? And if that does not give you pause, then the yellow smoke should.
What is it? Some kind of signal?
It means that their halls have been breached. We will take a different path. We built a network of caves among the Vault's foundations when hostilities with the Republic were at their peak. Fallback shrines in case something went wrong. We should find one of these nearby.
Gotta catch my breath.
lit brazier. This shrine is occupied.
Who goes there? Identify yourself!
Stand aside, boy. Where is your commander?
Near the campfire.
You think we did the right thing?
Ganesh? Is that you?
Gendris, you made it, brother. Are you the ranking officer?
I was, but you are now, Eos.
What happened up there?
Several weeks ago, a demonic spawn of a new kind revealed itself to us. It introduced itself as Sinadrael, Herald of the Blind Prince. My brethren tried to banish it, but it didn't even have to fight back. It just changed them. They seemingly lost the will to fight, becoming thrall to its will. Soon, most of us fell to its magic.
The pacification. It has begun.
What is that?
Fury's ascent. As Ahriman's summoning approaches, the cult of the Blind Prince gets stronger and bolder. Sinadrael leads the first of waves of legions to come.
Lady's mercy. We have to warn what's left of our armies and...
And what? Fuel Ahriman's ranks further? There is not time for that. We act now.
What's in your mind?
Was the inner sanctum breached?
No. I sealed it myself before leading those I could convince down there.
Good. We'll assemble the Helien and use its power to stop Ahriman's conjuring.
You can't mean it.
Oh, trust me. I do.
What does that mean?
You haven't told them, have you? No wonder they agreed to this.
What will happen if we use the Helien? Ganesh?
Anathea, the Lady of Dawn herself, created the Helien by imbuing part of herself into it. She gave it to our ancestors so that we would have a weapon to summon her powers, to defend mankind if everything else had failed. This weapon only ever served once, several centuries ago. While it fulfilled its function and brought victory, something else happened that we could not anticipate. Its use broke something. We still do not know why it happened to this day, but conjuring Anathea's powers for just a few seconds opened an abyssal rift far to the north, easing the passing of demonic entities from the abyss into this world. In saving themselves, they put at risk all future generations. Realizing that the price to pay was too big, our ancestors broke the Helien in half and hid its pieces in 2 vaults, forbidding its reconstruction.
It's too risky, Ganesh. Only a madman would wield such power.
I don't care much for that mumbo-jumbo. The way I see it, the pacification has already started. Republicans have fallen to it in Crimson Keep, and now your precious vault is already turned. And Ahriman isn't even here. We hardly have the luxury to play it safe.
Ganesh, you should have told us. But she's right. One man has a plan, the other has doubts. I go with the plan.
This is blasphemous.
We will do what must be done, brother. We will stop Ahriman, with or without your help.
I don't know. We can't take that decision. The stakes are too high.
We cannot wait for them to make up their mind. I will prepare a prayer to shield my men and Valeria against the pacification, for the battle to come. Meanwhile, you move into the vault and get the Helien's second piece.
Wait, won't I be pacified?
You're an Ascended. Act like one. You will resist it, and you will prevail. Now, go. Attune yourself to the Searing Song's altar at the end of each of the vault's wings, and unseal the inner sanctum. There you shall find what we seek.
Good luck, brother.
On my own again. All right, let's find that vault. A secret way in. I must attune to the Lady of Dawn before that gate opens. I need a breather. There's a nefarious magic echoing through these halls. The cult of the Blind Prince has been hard at work. Can't manage that right now.
That can't be done. I need more power. Can't manage that right now. I can feel her energy. Hope is on our side. I need more power. Something is watching me. I can feel it.
Thanks for the assist.
endurance is waning. Unstoppable. She likes the darkness and brings clarity. Our path is the only one that gives us a chance of survival. I can't do that right now. Attuned to truth and hope, the Dawn Gate should open for me now. Something doesn't feel right. They locked themselves up in the inner sanctum to protect it, but got pacified nonetheless. I should be glad that no entities have entered to take control of them. The second piece. I know you're around. Show yourself, sinadrael.
Ascended. Give up your anger. Give up your fears. Let me soothe your pain. I can bring you peace.
You took your time to show up.
I needed you to open the inner sanctum, and you did not disappoint.
If you came here for the helien, I'm afraid your disappointment has just begun.
Oh, is that so?
I attune to her light. As long as I stand, the inner sanctum will answer me.
You need not to fall, only to turn. Give me your wrath, all of it. Only peace shall remain. You will be an even better slave than the one you call Father. No!
No.
Obey, slave!
I thought Ahriman would have sent his best. Yet here you are, a mere underling. You can't defeat me.
Do not worry. The demons of fury will ineluctably pour from the abyss once the blind prince is here. Until then, our allies shall make short work of you. Alzara, Lothai, join me. No, Alzara. We take that one together. This Demon Slayer is not to be trifled with. Now we feast. You really thought my ego mattered in the least? Mortals killing mortals for war, greed, envy. We will end it all soon. Until then, slaughter each other. Come, brothers. Feel the fury pounding in your chest. Welcome it. Unleash it! If you had accepted my gift, you wouldn't have had to kill your own kind.
I need more power.
Mortals killing mortals for war, greed, envy. We will end it all soon. Until then, slaughter each other. We will salvage this world.
Go back to your master. Tell him he's next. I can finally take what I came here for. Okay, back to Ganes. The helien will be whole again. Ganes, I did my part. Here's the second piece. It's on you to make something out of it.
The power of the searing song at one's command.
Let the helien fulfill its function once again. Anathea, may your light break Fury's ascent.
So much power is contained within. A glimpse of her energy.
Good. We have the weapon. We were supposed to have an army of truth-seekers at our back to clear the way to the monolith. How are we going to get through the thick walls of Crimson Keep with so few left?
While you were gathering the second piece, we've been busy trying to find a way in.
We will turn chaos to our advantage. As we speak, the 3rd Purifier's Legion is laying siege to Crimson Keep to try to regain control of it from the pacified troops inside. Republicans of the Senate against Republicans of Ahriman. In time, the Senate will lose the whole Legion. And worse than that, they will all end up pacified.
And yet, the mayhem they cause is a blessing, keeping our common enemy busy while we make our way in.
Wait a minute. You plan to have us cross Republican siege lines before even reaching Crimson Keep?
Correct. It is the only way to seize the momentum that the Purifiers are unknowingly building. The Daybreakers will move with me to strike the Republican lines first. They will send troops to stop us, but we will storm through to get to the Crimson Keep's main gate. Meanwhile, you should meet less resistance as you go your own way through the trenches. Reach the Keep's walls, find a way to their top, cut your way through pacified thralls, and open the main gates. We will meet you in front of the monolith.
Using the battlefield's chaos to our advantage is a double-edged sword, Ganes. Still, you are right. This is bold enough to work.
Valeria will join you. It cannot hurt to have Fury on your side, too. Oh, and, thank you. Thank you for everything. Daybreakers, we march to war!
One with the light! One with the light!
So you're not a Republican anymore, but you still dress like one?
A dead one.
And you plan to confront their Grand Inquisitor?
There. Hemlock works for the Covenant of the Blind and Ahriman. Probably always has. He's as much a Republican as I am now.
If stories about him are true, I hope you don't cross paths with him. For your sake.
I know what to expect now.
The Covenant of the Blind threatens all of mankind. At this point, even a truce would serve all of us. Don't count. Republican scums will never compromise with us, even in defeat.
So this is it. We march to war against the Purifiers, against the Covenant of the Blind, against Fury itself.
Looks like it. You know the plan?
I know their plan, all right. What about ours?
What do you mean, ours? We open the gate.
I'm talking about Hemlock. You know he will be out there, Opening the gate is one thing, but we have to rat him out and finish this. One way or another.
I know, sister. We earned everything this time.
No matter the odds.
No matter the odds.
Brother, I'm proud to do this at your side.
Me too, Val. We'll get through this together. It's not possible. If Hemlock's possessed, you think we can still save him?
He is not possessed.
A small difference.
I disagree. He willfully put himself in the service of Araman. I don't see why he would do that, but he did. There is no saving him from himself, is there?
Frankly, I don't know. We have awakened his will to resist. He's fighting back against Araman's control, even if that does bring him immeasurable pain. Maybe we should assist him to break free, rather than put him down.
He turned Edric against you. He abandoned me when he could have stopped Malus. Even if we could bring him back, I'm not sure I could forgive what he did to us.
You judge the Grand Inquisitor. I see a prisoner of his own mind striving for moments of freedom. Would you have done any better? Would I?
I wouldn't have made a pact with Araman in the first place. I get your point. Brother! Help!
It's not possible.
Gotta catch my breath. Not possible.
How do you break a pact, anyway?
I have no clue. But if anyone can succeed, it would be him. We have to be hopeful. That can't be done.
Daybreakers! Remember what we fight for. One with the light! One with the light!
On us to open the main gate.
Artillery shots nearby. Careful now. We've reached their back line.
These are Federator cannons. I could recognize their thunder anywhere.
Purifiers brought big artillery this far north. Seems that the Senate will spare no expense to get its keep back. I need more power. It's not. I can't do that. It's not possible.
Last stretch before the walls are ahead of us.
If that's a siege, then expect fortifications. Let's just hope the Daybreakers' diversion worked.
Only one way to know for sure.
Not possible.
Purifiers! Change of plans. A group of Daybreakers has decided to...
Let's go! You'll all die!
Take cover!
Can't manage that like that.
Reinforcements are all leaving towards South G! What the hell is going on back there?
Where are our reinforcements? What are the orders?
There are no orders. We're cut off from command. We're on our own.
Surrender your wrath.
We can't make a breakthrough against such magic. We have to warn the back line. We have to pull back! Inco fire!
3 shells left!
Feel the power coursing through me. It's not happening.
Almost at the wall. Yes. Something's coming our way. It's him.
Val, stay on me. We take him together.
Thrall, kill them.
No.
What did you say?
I will serve you no longer.
You will obey his command!
Turn around, children. Save yourselves.
More are coming!
We've got to help him.
I won't surrender!
He's resisting Ahriman's call!
We must buy him time. I need more power.
You can't break me!
The more he struggles, the more they send for him.
It means he's winning. They're panicking. I need more power.
Brother, there's too many of them.
Father, you have to break free now!
Your fury is no more.
Father?
His whispers have stopped. I am free.
Can you fight?
I can handle them.
You defile our peace! If we can't break your mind, your body
That was the last of them, for now.
This is our chance to push forward.
A moment. Father, which side are you on?
In the middle of this nightmare, you have awakened me. Your own struggle inspired me to fight back.
This is not over. We have to stop Fury's ascent. Ahriman approaches.
I know. And yet we don't have the power to stop the ritual.
We didn't come alone. As we speak, a group of Daybreakers escort the Helien toward the main gate. With it, we'll stop the ritual.
The Helien? It is reassembled. Then there is not a second to waste. Those Daybreakers will get slaughtered if the gate isn't opened when they reach it.
Sure, let's all hold hands together. You made a pact with Ahriman. How could you let that happen?
When my powers unraveled, I was a young Justicar. My beliefs crumbled on themselves as I opened myself to the spiritual world. A life of war hadn't prepared me for the brutality concealed within the knowledge I would soon harness.
What knowledge?
This world is off course. Unbalanced, abandoned. We humans are mere tools left to the numerous fallen primordials, fighting and scheming to return from the abyss. or devising ways to change all of creation to fit their own design. I tried to find us a protector. Surely primordials remain to shield mankind against these absolute threats. If the Daybreakers can conjure the dawn magic, Anathea herself must still be watching over us. But Daybreakers admitted that summoning her magic was all they could do. Her voice, her insights were non-existent. As I felt the growing threats at the gates of mankind, I scoured the world for years trying to contact her. All in vain. At my most desperate, it was not Anathea, but Ahriman who appeared to me. He confirmed what I thought was the undeniable truth. After ravaging the world with their own conflict, primordials abandoned humanity to war, division, and disease. He came to me to correct that failure. He offered peace to the four realms through unity, a way for the Republic to fulfill its vision and gather mankind under a single banner. But it came with a price. I needed to surrender my free will, so he could guide me. The young man that I was, I agreed and embraced this vision as the only possible path to salvation. I was fooled. His grip grew stronger. Then came more war, more loss, more pain.
Really? Tell me, Father, was it Ahriman when you stood aside as Maelys arrested me? Was it Ahriman too when you let her chase me like a dog?
I'm not asking you to forgive me. I made choices to protect what I could. I chose to lose you so that your ascended brother may survive. If you thought that choice didn't bring me pain, oh, you would be mistaken, daughter. As a free woman, you will have the luxury to fill your heart with hatred because of what I did. But for that to happen, we have to stop our own enslavement. We have to stop Ahriman.
This isn't over. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Who is the Helien's carrier?
Eos Ganez. He leads these Daybreakers.
Ganez? I guess fate has no shortage of irony.
You know him?
He's the one I talked to when I first sought answers about Anathea. We were both foolish young men at the time.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? Your patronage is appreciated. You know Mojave is always the best value. Is always the best value. A fine item. Thank you very much.
I'm working. Feel free to look around, though. Look at you, browsing leisurely. Wish I had that sort of thing.
Can't do that right now.
Did you send Edric after me?
You were interfering with the Covenant of the Blind when Udai was corrupting Anankis. The Blind Prince whispers were too strong. You had to be stopped.
I need more power.
Help me! My child!
They will regret standing in my way. I need more power.
Tailed. We're running out of time. I will hold our pursuers here. Now remember, the two mechanisms must be activated at the same time to open the main gate. Valeria, you will have to handle this tower, and you get to the next one.
Where do we meet?
By the monolith's entrance. Now, go. Child, I believe in you. Teach them the true meaning of fury.
The Western Tower. It's not happening. That's not happening.
rather catch my breath. I need a breather. My endurance is waning. I need a breather. gate of Crimson Keep. It's massive. Do that right now. I can't do that. more power.
Okay, time to climb stairs. A lot of them. Gotta catch my breath.
be done. That's not happening. It can't be done. I need a breather. This machinery will open the gate once activated. And done. What now?
Destroy the power core!
They're sabotaging the machinery from above. Oh no, you're not.
Hey, freaks! Leave that power core alone.
We have company. Defend yourselves.
Arrived just in time. Even if they damage the energy source, the machinery still seems to be working.
Kill the stirring one. Destroy the power core.
I have to hold until the main gate opens. I need more power.
The more you resist, the more of us will come to end your struggle. Forward! We will prevent— This is getting out of hand! We are Legion. We are the new mankind. The blind prince is with us.
Whoa. I do not like that. I can't do that right now. We made it. The power core is at full power. The main gate opens.
Opening. They have done it! Everybody inside! Hurry! This battle is not over. On me, Daybreakers! We take them head on!
Not possible.
So I must now face your resentment. I'm glad you found your way back to me, daughter.
You still haven't redeemed yourself.
There is no redemption for the likes of me. Nor do I seek it. I worry, however, about that creeping darkness that plagues your mind.
You created it, nurtured it. Betrayal will do that to people.
Is that so? I spent 15 years mentoring the three of you so that you may survive this harsh world. Survival is all that matters. I failed, Edric. But I didn't fail you, Valeria. Nor did I fail your ascended brother. My teachings are within your every breath because of that simple fact. You pushed death away, you survived. No matter what happened, no matter what happens, the two of you will always be the children of Hemlock, my pride.
I understand, Father. I will need time, but I understand.
Val, you're okay?
Yes. Let us push the past aside and move on. We have a fallen to defeat.
Where's Ganez?
He should be here by now. They must have encountered resistance on the way here.
We're running out of time. We need the Helien.
Then let's go. We must help Ganez.
We will rescue what we can with Valeria. Child, can you clear the way to the ritual? Every second we save will ease our task.
Brother?
I will. Get the Helien. Now to find the... Can't manage that right now. I need more power. Can't do that right now. Not possible. Can't manage that right now.
You. Are you the one I sensed?
Am I?
Yes. It must be. How could it not? The aura that surrounds you, even those unattuned to the magic of the world must be drawn to it.
I met your kind before. You're a primordial guardian, aren't you?
Yes. I am a Nazareth. And I know your purpose here, Ascended. It is mine as well. Ahriman claws at the edge of our world. It will not be long before he clambers from the abyss, his fury spilling over creation. If that happens, I fear there will be no stopping him.
Then let's make our way to the conflux. Together.
Certainly. Know that blocking our path is a magical barrier, fueled by Ahriman's instruments of fury. There are 3 powerful magic wielders that have attuned themselves to the barrier. We will need to take care of them first. After that, the barrier should be weak enough for me to break through. My previous attempts were unsuccessful. Guardians, follow the Ascended. Let us cleanse our home.
I need more power.
Here we are. The passage to the conflux.
Then let's move quickly. Ahriman's instruments have to be close.
Lead on.
I can't do that.
Ahriman will never be free from his shackles. Not while we still roam these halls.
Misguided guardian. Even now, his presence seeps into the world. You feel it. The peace he promises.
I'm unstoppable.
Onward to the Ascended. Let us extinguish their fury.
You have no power here. The portal shall open, and your fate will be sealed.
Not right now.
We must finish this. I can feel the abyss. Ahriman is coming.
His fury grows ever stronger. Killing me will not change that.
That was the last of them. You should be able to break through the barrier now.
It has begun. I can feel it. Ahriman's fury rises with each passing second. Let us press on.
Now quick, we must reach the conflux.
No. You must reach the conflux. More of Ahriman's servants will come, and you must not linger. I will give you the time you need to halt Ahriman's ascension.
Thank you, Anisareth.
And Ascended.
Yes?
Do not fail.
The beams of the sleeper, the aberrant. I did my part. Ganez better bring the helien, and this journey ends now.
One final push. Victory is at hand.
What is that?
The abyssal portal. It is opening.
We'll secure the area. You do your thing.
The searing song be with us.
Nothing but a slave.
How could you?
You really thought Ahriman could set me free that easily? This is the fallen Duke of Fury you're facing, Valeria. We lost. He wins.
Never. No matter the odds. You betrayed us for the last time! I will drive my blade through your heart!
Show me your wrath! I know your every move, child. I made you, molded you. Let me ease your pain, daughter.
Father.
I wish there was another way.
Hemlock!
You just can't accept defeat, can you? Even if you won, she would fall into the abyss. Your sister is gone. The helien is gone. This is all point. She suffers because of you, because of your stubbornness, because of your ego. Surrender to my axe. This is a better fate than enslavement. You are an Ascended. If you had listened when I exiled you, you would have had time to train and maybe save this world. But you threw all that away to save your sister. She has been holding you back all along.
I will break you. For her.
Break me? You know nothing of my powers. Young Ascended. pointless struggle. Lambach was right, you can't change the outcome.
That can't be done.
Where is Anathea? Where are her lights? She is alive. Don't you see? There is no primordial to save us now.
Take care of him! We must close the portal now!
You can't stop Fury's ascent.
I can't. She will.
Gunners! I will obliterate you!
You and I aren't finished.
You will pay for your
We will prevail!
Can't be done.
It's working! The portal is waning!
Pacification awaits us all.
Stand firm! She will push back Araman!
The portal got out of control. You can't...
Anathea protects this world. Shield yourself in her lights!
Nope, won't fit. I'll manage that right now.
The way is clear.
Daughter.
It's over, children. We will know peace together now. He is here.
Gunez! Almost there! I could feel the portal waning!
What's happening? Ganesh, what's happening?
Araman is splitting to get a part of himself through the portal!
Faster. She won't make it. Close it now!
For the searing song!
There's no giving up on family.
Champion, is that really you? There were rumors. Everyone thought you were dead.
The Order of Ashara. Where are they?
The Order. They're in the palace. But they're,
People waiting.
From what I can tell...
I need an audience with the Council.
As I've said 1,000 times, the Council is not seeing anyone today. They have more urgent matters to attend to.
They'll want to hear what I have to say.
Thunderblade, do you not recognize your champion?
Champion? It's you. I had no idea. My deepest apologies. The Council would never deny you an audience, not after all you've done for us.
All right, enough gushing. Step aside now. My name is Zalahir, Champion, military advisor to the Council. What brings you here? Rumor had it you died at Crimson Keep.
Not quite. My enemies came close, but my strength remains.
What of your family? When you left, you were looking for them.
Oh, they're fine. Perfectly safe. As we speak, they are among friends. I'm sure they'll join us soon enough. As of right now, though, I need to talk to the Council. It's imperative that we help the Order of Ashara.
Well, good luck with that. They've been debating it for days now. The great houses can't seem to come to an agreement. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. Head on inside.
We can't waste another day. The more time we spend navigating your bureaucracy, the less likely it is that we'll ever find her.
I'm sympathetic to your concerns, gentlemen. But we are accountable to the great houses, just as you're accountable to your elders.
You think this is about accountability? The only reason we know Ashara's alive is because this place isn't a smoking ruin yet.
Quiet, Ilthane. That's beyond the scope of this conversation.
We recognize you're in a difficult position, but I regret to say we have yet to reach a consensus with the great houses.
One moment. I want to speak with the Order of Ashara. What brings you all to Stormfall?
Who's asking?
Ondar, wait. I've met this man. He helped me hunt Circus down. You know that's Rear attacking the southern anchor?
So it is. Our champion returned to us at last. Bad tidings came from Crimson Keep. We were hardly expecting you to return.
But somehow, here I am. I've come to ensure that the Order's demands are met. What do you need from the Diamond Council?
It's about our matriarch, Ashara. The one I told you about. The mother of all our drakes. She's gone missing.
Indeed. But we don't have the numbers to carry out a thorough search on our own. Hence our presence here.
Perhaps we haven't made ourselves clear. If we stepped out of line to help you, we would be stripped of our titles before you saw the shadow of an alliance.
It's true. Our hands are tied in this matter.
No, not completely. We could lean on the scales by selecting a temporary head of state. Someone not partisan to any existing house. Someone with the goodwill of the people.
You? You must be joking.
Well, actually, consider that the champion has something we lack. The respect of noble and commoner alike.
Not to mention, the public would finally feel safe again. We remain in dangerous times ever since the Svria crisis.
But will the great houses allow it?
They fear the mounting wrath of the people as much as we do. They may be amenable to selecting a regent.
True as that may be, first we must assemble their representatives. We cannot transfer executive power without their consent.
Come back later in the afternoon, champion. We will update you on the house's decision then.
Real miracle worker, aren't you?
We're not clear yet, but if you're going to help us, we should tell you what's at stake. Not here. Let's talk outside. I would have preferred not to delve into matters of state, but here we are.
I heard what you said before. About the city crumbling without Ashara. Care to elaborate now we're alone?
I will. Just know that some of this may seem abstract or fantastical to you.
Trust me, I'm used to it.
Ashara is a seal between our world and the labyrinth called Nadra, which connects multiple planes. She and Nadra together bind us to the realms of law, of dreams, of death and oblivion. If Ashara dies, the seals between this realm and the labyrinth will break. Chaos will ensue.
And that's what you think your enemies want? To break the seals? To shatter all order?
Ashara's a powerful being. There's no telling what they might get from her.
Which is why we should waste no time finding her. We have had reports of drakes in the wilds near Stormfall. Ashara's progeny, we believe. They may hold the key to finding her, but they haven't been seen airborne for days now, and the tree cover makes it impossible for us to establish any leads. We've asked the Council for Stormfall's help, but as you've seen, that hasn't amounted to much. Speaking of, I believe I see them waiting for you.
Right. I'll leave you now and go fetch my crown.
Good luck. It's gonna be weird calling you Regent if the Council comes through.
Yes, this will be in the city's best interest. What a stroke of good fortune. Ah, there he is. The Regent.
Did the great houses see sense then?
We're happy to say that they did. We were up all night discussing your proposal. Many of the other houses were predictably uncertain at first.
But thankfully, everyone sees sense in granting you temporary powers. You are the perfect candidate. The vote was passed unanimously in the early hours of the afternoon.
Good. Now let the Order know that Stormfall will provide the resources they need to find their matriarch.
We've already ordered Guard Captain Zalahir to assemble a council attending to the Order's needs. You may join the Drake Knights there at your earliest convenience.
But first, we should make it official. We were thinking a coronation, a day of celebration to mark your ascendancy.
The people will love it.
I care nothing for pomp and ceremony right now. I must move quickly if I am to, if we are to help the Order.
But it would do wonders for public perception. Everyone should know that their champion now watches over them. It will calm their nerves.
An unnecessary expense and a waste of time. Please, put it out of your mind.
Such is your prerogative. We understand, of course. Tabitha will learn her place in time, I assure you. If you wish to organize our efforts with the Order of Ashara, I recommend you speak to Zalahir in the marketplace. He'll brief you on how to begin allocating resources to projects in the city. Helping the Order will be one such project, of course, but you may wish to begin others.
My priority is finding the matriarch, but I will consider the rest.
They really gave you the Regency. I can't believe it. I might have tried that too if I knew it was an option.
I'll say, they're more desperate than I thought.
I hate to interrupt, but we have work to do. Ondar, Ilthane, what's the current state of your investigation?
The Drakes were last seen in the wilds south of Stormfall. We've tried to locate them ourselves, but our numbers are small, the wild's vast, and the tree cover thick.
What can we do to help?
We have ground forces we could spare as scouts, and there are tribes in the wild with whom we have good relations. They may be able to give us some leads.
Then that's where we'll begin. Any objections? Ilthane? Ondar?
No objections. Your plan is sound.
Let's get on with it, shall we?
Very good then. I'll make the necessary preparations. Just give the word when you want to begin the search, Regent. My lord, our scouts are on standby to investigate the reports of drakes in the wilds. Give the word and they will be dispatched.
Surprised you have time for all this mercenary work, my lord. Damascus never had time for such things. Always tied up in all sorts of bureaucracy, was that one. Oh, one of these. Headhunts can get a little crunchier when the target's cozied up in a lair. You'll have to fight through and the contract is yours. Enjoy.
I need more power. That's not happening. It can't be done. I can't. It's not possible. I need more power. On to the next one.
Our operations in the wilds have proved fruitful, my lord. We've pinpointed the location of the drakes. If you gather the order, we can talk on it in more detail.
Good of you to join us, Regent.
We've done a sweep of their camp. The drakes are here, but there's no sign of Ashara with them. Their defenses are solid too. Penetrating them won't be easy.
Nothing we can't handle. Let's move.
Not so fast. The renegades have set up cannons pointing skyward. It's as though they're anticipating an air assault.
Must have known we'd come looking for the drakes.
So with those cannons operational, you won't be able to provide support. Is that what you're saying?
Precisely.
No matter. I can handle this myself.
Please, Regent. While I expect that may be the case, it feels like an unnecessary risk. With our support from above, you'll be able to advance more quickly.
Fine. So I'll destroy the cannons first.
That would be wise. We spotted 3 generators scattered around their camp. If you can destroy them, that should put the cannons out of action.
And then we'll bring the hellfire. They'll have never seen such a blaze.
Oh, for some reason I doubt that. But I look forward to it.
Remember to leave some for us!
No promises. I need more power.
I don't like this. You shouldn't have come.
Clean kill. Should keep our squad fed for at least a week, maybe 2. Unless Lucas
should be nearing the camp soon. I need to find those generators.
Listen, on the other side of the gate, I heard something.
I need more power.
How's Dale doing? Do you know?
I'm not sure he's ever going to recover.
Can't manage that right now.
Ready your weapons. Something's not right. Let's fight him beyond the gate. You're dead, mate.
Can't do that right now. One of these gates must lead to where the drakes are being held. I need to bring down those energy fields first. They must be hooked up to the generators. That can't be done. Can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. It's not happening. I need more power.
It's them! Osiris!
I need more power. Can't manage that right now.
Now, while they have nowhere to run, the intruder...
You can't let them stop me. I need to break through. I need more power.
Thinking I'd have to sneak into your fancy new palace. I admit I was quite looking forward to the challenge. But alas, this will have to do.
I need more power. Right, that's the last of them. I should push on.
Who is that?
Their commander. Heard them calling him Wolcen. Need to have a little chat with him. Might have answers about Ashtaroth. Keep going. We'll try to injure his Drake. Force him to land up ahead.
Bring him down! He's getting weaker! Keep shocking him! We nearly have him!
The Republic's bound to retaliate after this. Let's take these drakes off their hands before they do, shall we?
Stop the intruder!
I can't do that right now. I need more power. Can't manage that right now.
To the property of Wolcen's talents now.
Can't manage that way.
Regent!
Regent's coming to you. We'll cover you from up here. Block his escape. Now finish the bastard!
I can't do that right now.
You! I know you! You're one of those children of Hemlock, aren't you?
Ah, yes, that's me. The famed traitor.
I care not for you. What are you even doing here? The Order I understand, but you... The big one! You're after her! But why?
She holds the key to it all.
Aye, whoever wields her...
It's a
shame I have to kill you. If you weren't standing in my way, I'd extend my offer of peace, as I have to all humankind.
Your offer of peace? I've heard those words before.
It's not possible.
Well fought, Regent. Fighting toe-to-toe with the Drake is nothing to be scoffed at.
Shame you couldn't spare the Drake. Weren't his fault he was caught up in all this.
Oh, cry me a river.
You, how did you get your hands on the Drakes? Where'd you get them?
Well, if you really must know, I admit I did swipe the poor babes from their dearest, sweetest mother. It was all very upsetting, truly despairing. The first few nights, all they did was cry. But as for the matriarch herself, I'm sorry to say she's beyond both our reaches now.
What are you saying? Where is she?
Now that, it truly hurts me to say, is something I really couldn't tell you, even if I wanted to. And I don't. Just so we're clear.
All right, so you don't want to talk. Fine. Then we'll make you. We'll...
Tell us where she is, or we'll gut you and feed your entrails to the Drakes.
Oh, you will you?
We'll keep you alive, too. You'll be begging us to stop before the end.
Or you can give us what we want now, and you'll be our prisoner, treated well despite your crimes.
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I just don't have the information you seek.
I've heard enough of this. Gag him, little thing. You'll have to find some other way to make him talk.
You'll do no such thing. I'll break him here. Now. It won't take long.
With all due respect, Regent, while we value your assistance, this is our matriarch's life at stake. We will decide how best to proceed.
Hey, I know it's frustrating. Ashara knows I'd love to gut the pig myself, but we're better than the Republic. We're not sadists.
No, you're right. We're not. I just got carried away. I'll meet you back in Stormfall.
It's not possible.
And why have they just set up shop?
So then, how will you get him to talk?
Not sure yet. I tried roughing him up a little.
A little isn't going to cut it. Leave him to me. I'll get your answers out of him.
As I mentioned before, Regent, we will decide how to proceed. We're not going to torture him. We'll consider all other solutions first.
Hundar, with all due respect, what other solutions could there possibly be?
Maybe he has loved ones. Something we could use as leverage.
If he won't give Ashara up, he won't squeal on his family either. The longer you delay my intervention, the more you jeopardize...
All right, enough. If you'd let me finish, you'd know that it wouldn't matter if you tortured him. The man doesn't feel any pain. He's not going to tell us anything.
If I may, Regent, there could be some other way around this. I know an alchemist at the Primordial Institute who has previously worked on Republican compounds. I will consult with him and see if he can supply us with a chemical aid.
If it'll get us answers, fine.
Close.
Oh, their breath is kind of horrible, isn't it?
Imagine the price you could fetch for one of those.
They're impressive and
to
all,
try
but
it out.
did they have to come and take so much space? We have business to conduct.
They are smaller than I expected.
Bye.
I have assembled the council. We have plenty of matters to discuss.
The Purple Phoenix always has contracts with someone of your abilities.
It's my lucky day. Worthy reward for my efforts. My endurance is waning. That's not happening. My endurance is waning.
Shadows.
That's not happening. That can't be done.
Go for the throat!
Can't manage that right now.
part here is over. The cabal of illumination awaits.
Could have offered me a ride. Gotta catch my breath.
Only just.
Haven't found her yet. Good.
You're here. Look. We found a Republic scout. Must be one of Lucan's.
He's waking up.
What? Who are you?
Listen to me. Where is she? Where is Ashara? What did you find in there?
Ritual. Corrupting. It's nearly... over.
He's dead.
Corrupting? Ashtaroth. He means to warp Ashara and take her power as his own.
We need to get in there.
We will have to dismount and enter the caves on foot. There's not enough room for the drakes.
That'll take too long. And we're weaker without the drakes. We'll fly over the caves, find a larger entrance somewhere.
Ilthane, do not be foolish. We have no guarantee that there will be another entrance.
I don't care. There has to be. If I have the other knights, we can split up, increase our chances. If we go on foot, we'll never make it in time.
Then let's not waste any more time. I'm headed for the caves.
Fine. Ilthane, take the others and find another entrance. Regent, you can't fly, so you and I will enter the caves on foot. Let's move.
Listen up. Ashara's in grave danger. Cult of the Aberrant have her. Got her in some blasted ritual.
Ashtaroth's magic is strong here. We will need Nadra's blessing to nullify it. I will cast the spell, but you must stay close. Only the abominations affected by the spell will be weakened.
Now, get them! Tear the flesh from their bones!
Ashtaroth. It wasn't meant to go this way.
Focus! We'll need to stay together to push through. afraid of what will happen to Ilthane and I if we fail.
What do you mean?
For years, the Order has been trying to push us out. You see, Ilthane, he was once a slave. And the Order, they cannot abide an ex-slave inheriting my position as Elder. For them, maintaining blood ties to the Founders is paramount. I'm sorry, that is hardly your concern. We should be focusing on Ashara's safety.
Stop them! Lord Belisol wants them dead!
Another ambush!
I'll remind these creatures who they serve. Ashara is too far gone to be saved. Are you ready to strike her down?
Comes to that, yes. But it's too early to give up now.
Because of Ilthane? Don't let his status hold you back. You'd only be trading one danger for another.
Ilthane is one of the only knights remaining who advocates for Ashara as our spiritual guide. Both of them matter beyond our personal attachments. If we lose Ashara today, I fear the future. I'll manage that right
now. Grind their bones into the dirt. They must be stuffed.
I'll manage that right now. Can't do that right now. You waste my time.
Cut them down! For Ashara!
Not possible. I need more power. Gotta catch my breath.
Knights are looking for another entrance. It won't be long before they discover the tunnel.
We're getting closer.
Ashara, she must be resisting. Let's move.
Can't do that right now.
Look at what they're doing to her. We have to put an end to this. Now! Are you with me?
I'm with you.
We must stop the ritual before she's beyond saving. Where's Ilthane? Has he found another entrance?
We can't wait for him. Keep fighting.
I must admit, I am surprised you made it this far. Not many managed to find their way through the murky waters of the Gap of Damascus. But you will not stop this.
Is that what Ashtaroth told you? Well, I promise you, you have far more to fear from me than from him.
This power, it is not yours to command.
What does he speak of, champion?
Nothing but a lesser demon's taunts. Hurry, Ashara's time is running out.
You're no human, ascended or otherwise. Reveal!
No human? Quiet. I have no time to waste on your tricks.
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Ill-Fane!
Flesh! He demands it!
He demands it? Ashtaroth?
She's under his hold. Kill her!
Here, need help. I was too late.
Where were you?
Could have been here. Gone with you and Ondar. Taken another path. Been here to stop him.
That might be true, but your self-pity won't help anyone.
It's not good enough! Ondar, my father, is dead. Ashara is lost. Who knows what's gonna happen to Nadra now? And me? I can't go back.
Get a grip. We're the only two people here who can still get the situation under control. It's up to us. We need to kill her.
Kill her? She balances this world. Binds us to the other realms.
And now that power may as well be in Ashtaroth's hands. Is that any better?
Given enough time, Ashtaroth will seize control even over life and death. Can't let that happen. But there's no way to tell what will happen without her, without a voice of Nadra.
No, we can't be sure what happens if Ashara dies. But if she lives, we know with absolute certainty that she will roam, killing thousands in her wake.
Can we talk about this later? I have to bury the fallen. Maybe Ondar.
Fine, but don't make me wait. There are more lives at stake than these. I can't do that. Ready to get back to it?
Leg's broken, so not going to be much use against Ashara. How about you? Seems like none of this has worn on you at all.
There's no time to be worn down. When one trial ends, I have to plan our next course of action and start all over again.
You weren't always like this. When I met you, you were afraid, fumbling, worried about your family. Somehow, you're different now.
I don't see the point of discussing this. Have you thought about our next step?
Yeah. I guess I have.
And?
I can't just leave thousands to die. Not for the sake of some legend that none of us really understand.
If I can find some way to save her, I will. Trust me, I gain nothing from her death.
But she's flying free. How are we meant to find her?
She's hungry for flesh. No doubt she'll leave a trail. I'll ask Zali here to gather reports from the countryside.
Tell him to look for a den. Ashara has been ripped from her home, from her children. She'll be looking for some place she feels safe.
Good idea. I'll pass it on.
Greetings. Here to peruse our surplus supplies, I presume.
Your patronage is appreciated.
My lord, I presume you have heard the reports. Ashara has been busy.
She's showing no signs of stopping. We need to get to her soon.
I have gathered volunteers for a scouting operation to see if they can pinpoint her whereabouts. Just give the order.
Surprised you have time for all this mercenary work, my lord. Damascus never possessed this. He's tied up in all sorts of bureaucracy this
At last. I don't think I could have humored those dullards for a second longer. Now, let's follow the ashes. Sounds like I'm not the only one on the hunt. Been mine without Ashtaroth's greed in the way.
You should go.
It can't be done.
Shabby, I thought he was behind us.
Can't manage that right now.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Resist Ashtaroth's corruption and join your power to mine.
Your flesh will be mine.
She's heading further east, deeper into the sunken lands. I need to stay on her trail. No.
Incubation pods. So, Ashtaroth hasn't renounced his claim to Ashara. Fool. I'll see to his punishment soon enough. I should kill its recruitment effort in the crib. I need more power. I need more power.
Keep your magic focused. We're nearly at her.
You and your worshippers will regret the day you were conjured.
It's not happening. I need a breather.
The Republican warmongers. They must see the value of a good weapon in Ashara. She's beyond their control now, but I have to make sure.
That's not happening. I need more power.
Prepare to fire! She's coming right for us! Idiots! Keep firing!
You're of no more use to me alive. She's determined. But why? What is she protecting? Look at them. All fighting over the right to wield her. I'm weak to think of her use for petty conquest.
Can't manage that right now.
Bring her down! She's weak! Keep firing! She can't take much more!
They almost had her then. No time to waste. I should be the one to end her. Her blood.
Not happening.
You're not gonna make this easy for me, are you? Not possible.
bind yourself to me, I would silence the call of flesh and blood. You would be free.
There really is only one way this is going to end. I need more power. I need more power.
We have little time. Her name is Mayhem. One day, she will take my place at Nature's side. Please, look after her. The fallen, they can never have her.
That may be more difficult than you realize. New voice of Nadra. My fortunes have taken a turn after all. There you are. Ewa. Was that what your name was? Let us see what power you hold.
Step away from the egg.
Ganes, I saw you fall. We all thought you were dead. Thank Anathea that you are alive.
Silence! Your time posturing as the Ascended is at its end, Araman. Rest now, Ascended. You are free.
If Ashar is dead, then the egg must be the new voice of Nadra.
Let go of me. The Khans are headed towards Stormfall. We need to act.
Their target is the palace. Move back!
Stormfall.
that place. Run while you still can.
It's you.
You're hurt. What happened?
Save her. If she falls, it's all for nothing.
Let them go.
There you are. I thought you dead. My essence lost.
Not yet. Not until I take you with me.
I gave you a gift. If you won't accept it, I will simply break you open and take it back.
There's still time. We bring peace. Embrace it.
Fury burns within you, the symptom of a hopeless fight. Give in and surrender your pains to me. Once we were connected by the essence found inside of you, tied together as a family within one consciousness. Let us be a family again.
It's a waste of effort. I'll never serve you.
Suit yourself.
Father.
Nadra, world between worlds. Let fury travel the path between the bed of creation and the foundation of law. Let it bridge the rivers of death and the soundless. Voice of Nadra, commend me to your master. Voice of Nadra, commend me to your master.
Save her. If she falls, it's all for nothing.
We'll arrange transport to a medical facility at once.
Father, Val!
I'm just glad you found the champion at all.
Champion?
Sir! Awake already? I wasn't expecting you to be up for weeks. There is much we need to discuss. Follow me. A hole through my face ascended.
Canes, I saw you dead, your body. It was in the palace. I was just there a moment ago.
Settle down. You've been on quite the journey. How do you feel? Do you still sense his influence at all?
His influence? You mean Ahriman?
The helien wasn't enough to prevent his return at Crimson Keep. And as he rose, he took you, Valeria, and the Grand Inquisitor as his thralls. I was able to track you down when he sent you to Stormfall, but no such luck with your father and sister.
They're at Ahriman's side. I saw it, or I think I did. They scourged Stormfall alongside him.
You saw it? You mean you had a vision?
No, it wasn't a vision. I was there, body and soul. I saw him having invaded the palace, father and Valeria at his side. And there was an egg.
An egg? You saw Ahriman follow Oshara's egg to Stormfall? Forgive me. You wouldn't remember.
Ganez, what don't I remember?
This might be difficult to hear. Ahriman used you to advance his plans, to abuse the trust of the people of Stormfall and their allies. It's likely the Order of Oshara will be able to tell you more, but in short, Ahriman seeks control of a creature known as the Voice of Nadra. He sent you here to offer the Order your help, as a pretext for gaining access to her. Circumstances led to the first Voice of Nadra's demise, but she bore an egg before her death, which will match her in power one day. I was able to prevent Ahriman from seizing it.
Circumstances? Did I kill the first Voice of Nadra?
That matters little. The egg is safe for now. I had it sent to the palace. The young Oshara Knight must be looking over it as we speak. But your vision is right about one thing at least. Ahriman wants the egg. And I doubt he'll stop at anything to get it. Even an act of open warfare. Go, speak to the council about raising the defenses. We'll need to fortify the city. Take care to omit any details about your possession or about this strange vision.
I will. Thank you, Ganez, for freeing me and for believing me. No.
Did you get a look at the ship?
Couldn't get close. There were...
You have everything to gain if we believe you.
Regent, we'd heard word of your arrival. Welcome back. We have an unexpected guest, as you can see.
Champion, you are the regent.
He will not bother us any longer. We'll have him escorted out.
Disregard that order. I can vouch for Damascus's claims. Something is coming for Stormfall, and when it gets here, it'll make the sphere and the mist look like trifles. Order an emergency gathering. We need to fortify Stormfall, and we'll need every ally we can possibly get. That includes you too, Damascus.
You cannot be serious. Allowing Damascus back into Stormfall would undermine your authority as regent, not to mention ours as a council.
The incoming attack would undermine us a lot more. We can worry about internal politics later, but this is the moment to make a show of unity.
You can count on me, champion. I won't fail Stormfall again.
Now to my purpose here. A package was sent to the palace. Where is it now?
You speak of the egg. It is currently displayed in the throne room. Take care with it, Regent. Our relations with the city of Archeon depend on that bauble.
Meanwhile, we will raise this emergency gathering. Thunderblade Zalahir will take you there once you are ready.
When you didn't come back, part of me hoped Ashara was still alive. Not that I wanted you dead instead.
Oh, right then. The fight with Ashara. This must be the new Voice of Nadra.
You're the one who brought it back. Are you alright?
I've had a harrowing time of it. Ganez's help was sorely needed, but it's over now. At least I think it is. And I'd like to piece things back together, including figuring out what the Voice of Nadra does exactly.
Well, it tethers us to the other realms. Without a Voice of Nadra, the laws that bind us, our ability to dream, even our ability to die, all that would fade away.
And if the Voice of Nadra fell into Ahriman's hands, he would take control of every single one of those domains.
Ahriman?
He's a fallen primordial who's taken an interest in Elwa. In the egg. My friend Ganez was able to stop him from taking her. Well, there's no doubt in my mind that he's gonna try again.
Elwa. Oh, Blasted cults. Does this never end? Was taking Ashara not enough?
There's something else I need to know. The voice of Nadra. Has it ever... Oh, this will sound stupid. Has it ever given someone a second chance? The opportunity to try again after dying?
What on earth are you saying? That you've been brought back from the dead?
It's more than that. I feel like I was shown a path that led to oblivion. Then I was pulled back to a fork in the road. And I don't know who to thank for it.
There's no record of Ashara ever bringing anyone back from the dead, or of her turning back the tides. If there was, how could she have let herself die?
Maybe her daughter is different. Oh, I don't know. Something's happened to me, and so far she's the only lead I have.
Let's just set that aside for now. What we know for sure is that she's the voice of Nadra, and that primordial what's-his-face is after her. All we can do is put as many obstacles as possible between him and her. Call on me if you need help. Meanwhile, I'll be watching over... Aylwa. Call me paranoid, but I don't plan on letting her out of my sight for a while.
Good call. Ahriman is a devious enemy. Trust your own instinct, Hilthane, and nobody else's. Not even mine. There's no time to waste. I should speak to Zalahir. He'll show me to the emergency gap. There's no time to waste. I should speak to Zalahir. He'll show me to the emergency gathering.
You have a good eye. Your patronage is appreciated. Champion! We've been tracking the Covenant's movements. Come and see the report as soon as possible.
Come back soon.
Please, come again.
Are you looking for me? Oh, of course you are. Got plenty of expeditions to choose from.
Pessimists would say we'll be vastly outnumbered by the Covenant. But an absolute genius will tell you that if you can heal up your wounded and send them back into the slaughter, your resources are basically infinite.
My lord, do you have something for us?
Damascus? Isn't this usually Eugene's post?
As you can see, using my personal funds, I've bought the Purple Phoenix's service. Indefinitely. Things aren't looking good, champion. Each of the Covenant's cults has been recruiting. We will need to source intelligence from all over the Adrigion Cut if we are going to keep up with Ahriman.
And that's why you're working with the Purple Phoenix?
Cultist operations they find on the map. And it will be up to you to order an intervention. I can't stress this enough, champion. If we cannot weaken Ahriman before he gets here, things will get ugly.
So I'll need to go sabotage his operations in person? Well, why not?
I've never been good at delegating.
It's not happening. Not possible. I can't do that right now. Manage that right now. I need more power. Can't do that right now. My endurance is waning. Manage that right now.
Set up primo-technological shelters within the palace. They won't hold the enemies back completely, but they should impede them. Better than nothing, isn't it?
What? Oh, it's you. I was just dressed in guys. So, what'll it be?
Ah, you're back. Do you have goods you would like to deposit?
I want to infuse the flagstones with a kind of immunity against flesh magic. Unless you like the idea of our men being melted into their prime materials.
Come take a look. A promising lead.
You'll have to tell me how it goes.
I need more power. I need more power. Nothing will stand in my way. Not possible.
Ah, you've returned. The city has been growing. Mojave has a sense for such things.
Seekers have returned, safe and sound. More treasure to fill Stormfall's coffers.
We will have our workers mobilized within the hour.
Oh, hey there. I was just telling this young'un a tale from the glory days. Perhaps you'd like to hear it.
Here we are. Gunez has provided strategy outlines, and I've come up with some cunning counters, if I do say so myself.
Ah, a customer. Welcome to my humble stand. A fine item. Thank you very much. That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now. No doubt to prepare his assault on Stormfall. Ahriman's movements betray him, as well as his subunits. We should continue collecting intelligence.
You alright? Should I call for someone? That's a fun one. You'll have to tell me how it goes.
That's not happening. Can't manage that right now. I need more power. Can't do that right
Getting your attention. Done. Now, let's move to the trading part. My part here is over, while organization awaits my report.
That's not happening. I can't do that right now.
I will grant you
Can't do that right now. It's not happening.
I need more power.
Do that right now. I need more power. Can't manage that right now.
feel the power coursing through me.
Hi there. You left, didn't you? You should probably get caught up.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares. You have a good eye. You know Mojave is always the best value.
Our workers have finished their project successfully, my lord. Let us review. Should be simple. Don't expect anything too spectacular, though.
That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now. No doubt to prepare his assault on Stormfall. You are ready to eliminate the target? Excellent. Good luck.
Can't do that right now.
feet. That can't be done. That can't be done. I'm not ready for this.
A new toy to play with. Nice.
Well, there goes my concentration. How can I help you?
The Order has gathered, my lord.
My friend, you are always welcome here. What can I do for you? Ah, a customer. Welcome to my humble stand.
Here we are. Ganesh has provided strategy outlines, and I've come up with...
That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now. No doubt to prepare his assault on Stormfall.
Should be agreed.
Here! Come to me! Deal with my assailants while I light the beacons, and take care! More enemies will come until we've cleared the fog! We are nearing a beacon.
I can't do that right now.
Just a little further.
I need more power.
This will not be enough to sanctify the area. When you're prepared, we should press on. I can hardly move through the... You are beyond my reach. Return to my side. Where are you going? You should remain within my ward's reach.
I can't do that right now.
We might move faster if we clear the enemies away. I can hardly move through the horde. Clear the way for me.
Not possible.
No time to waste. Let us move on. Do not stray. I need your assist. I can hardly move through the horde. Clear the way for me. My wards cannot reach you from here!
I need more power.
I can hardly move through the horde! Clear the way for me! We cannot be far from our goal. When you are prepared, we should venture onwards. My wards cannot reach you. There are too many of them. I require your aid.
That's not happening.
I'm moving as fast as I can! Yet it is not enough! We should deal with the enemy before moving further!
Not possible. I need more power.
There are too many of them! I require your aid!
I can't do that right now. Nothing is standing by the way.
These creatures be damned! We are moving far slower than we ought to!
I can't do that right now.
These creatures be damned! We are moving far slower than we ought to!
That's not happening.
It's a Volcanic. Thank the primordials. If this trouble emerges again, I will be sure to contact you.
Can't manage that right now. Luck favors the bold. I need more power. Gotta catch my breath. Is that right?
Oh, hi. Have you been somewhere? You look a little rough.
I am a merchant, not a refuse collector. I'll be here when you need me, friend.
They will regret standing in my way.
A patron of exquisite taste. Welcome to my store. Remember to polish your rings to keep them sparkling.
Do that.
Humble quartermaster at your service.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
Seekers have returned, safe and sound. More treasure to fill Stormfall's coffers.
Some concerns about the cult of the Blind Prince. Specifically, their use of fire. Humans don't do well with burning. And I'm going to assume the Ascended don't either. We have to set up contingencies so you don't, you know, burn to a crisp.
That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now. No doubt to prepare his assault on Stormfall. We need to eliminate strategic targets, champion.
Here for contracts? We're never in short supply of those, not in these times. Take a look at the map. Feast your eyes on the latest contracts.
I need more power.
brought you plenty of coin. If you need to spend it, come to Mojave first, yes?
That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now. No doubt to prepare his assault on Stormfall. Steady progress. We are narrowing down our search area.
Found what you're looking for. Good. Off with you.
Go for the
That's not happening. That's not happening. Can't do that right now. I need more power.
Go for the throat!
My endurance is waning. manage that right now. I need a breather. Can't manage that right now. Can't manage that right now. Do that.
If you don't understand everything, leave the understanding to me, and I'll leave the money to you. It's okay if you don't understand everything. Leave the understanding to me, and I'll leave the money to you.
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready. The Purple Phoenix has done all it can. It's time for you to head into the field.
Can't be done. I can't do that. It's not possible.
Mortal, I challenge you!
That can't be done.
You are good, but I am better!
No. It's not possible.
many points of vulnerability. Which one to choose?
It can't be done.
I have been waiting for you.
I need more power.
Do not be shy. He'll only chew your face off if I tell him to.
The quality on this one is unmatched.
I've mixed the formula from our healing flagstones and applied it to the primo-technological shelters for a little boost.
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready. We've located Ahriman's lieutenant. The rest is up to you.
Got the details down? Good. Off you go.
You've made it. I do not know how much longer. Never mind. Stay close to me. We have to make our way to the beacons. There is a beacon nearby. We should press on. This will not be enough to sanctify the area. When you're prepared, we should press on.
That's not happening.
There are too many of them! I require your aid! soundly, but one more beacon might wake it. Shall we go on? These creatures be damned! We are moving far slower than we ought to!
I can't be done.
Not right now. Do not stray! I need your assistance! I'm moving as fast as I can! Yet it is not enough! We should deal with the enemy before moving further! Do not stray! I need your assistance! There are too many of them! I require your aid! You are beyond my reach! Return to my side! It's a forklift. Thank the primordials. If this trouble emerges again, I will be sure to contact you.
My endurance is waning. Not happening. That's not happening. Gotta catch my breath.
Welcome back, my lord. Stormfall's recent developments are ready for review.
My lord, do you have something for us?
Should be simple. Don't expect anything too spectacular, though.
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready. You are ready to eliminate the target? Excellent. Good luck.
Can't do that right now. Can't manage that right now. More power.
Please, go ahead, my lord. We anxiously await your instruction.
The order has gathered, my lord.
It's okay if you don't understand everything. Leave the understanding to me, and I'll leave the money to you.
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready.
I've been iterating on the blueprints with the Primordial Institute. They cleared the major hiccups. Most of them.
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready. A promising lead.
Back in Stormfall, I see. You should probably catch up with all the stuff that's been happening.
I've been iterating on the blueprints with the Primordial Institute. They cleared the major hiccups. Most of them.
You have a good eye. A fine item. Thank you very much.
Here we are. Ganesh has provided strategy outlines, and I've come up with some cunning...
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready. The Purple Phoenix mercenaries are trailing one of Ahriman's lieutenants. It may take some time before we can proceed with an attack.
There have been some developments in your absence. Perhaps you should take a look.
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready.
I need more power.
Take a look at the project folders, please. I really want you to consider each of them.
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready.
Can't manage that right now. I need more power.
Tainted Wretched mortal, I challenge you!
I need more power.
Righteous zeal trumps any corruption.
Why fight? That's the ways.
How it gawks with such ignorance. A pity.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I hope.
We shared what had to be shared.
Sever the neck. Preserve the head.
Can't do that. My endurance is waning.
Peace awaits. Fight with honor, impure.
That can't be done.
I'm sure something happened while you were gone. What that is, I couldn't tell you.
Beauty has a function unto itself. Thank you for your custom. We appreciate it.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs. You have a good eye.
I've been able to identify another one of the powers given by Fury. Consider it our new target.
Take care. Ahriman's forces are moving towards our coasts. Ahriman's forces have split into many units, each of which is headed by a lieutenant. These lieutenants should be our target.
That can't be done.
It's you. Welcome back. I'm probably the wrong person to ask about recent developments.
Farewell.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
Welcome. Don't mind the mess.
Take care. Ahriman's forces are moving towards our coasts. The Purple Phoenix mercenaries are trailing one of Ahriman's lieutenants. It may take some time before we can proceed with an attack.
Can't do that right now. Not right now. It's not possible.
Trip brought you plenty of coin. If you need to spend it, come to Mojave first, yes? Take care. Ahriman's forces are moving towards our coasts. We've pinned our target down in this area. Let's deploy.
Fancy taking on another contract? We've a bit of a backlog right now, so please don't hesitate to snap them up. Always has work. A bit more than usual at the moment, but then I suppose that's just a sign of the times. Come on now, make up your mind. Sooner you pick a contract, sooner you can get to the slaughtering. Feast your eyes on the latest contracts. Our enemies are weaponizing what we're calling ward stones, some sort of ancient construct. We need to destroy as many of these things as possible. Keep them out of enemy hands. My well wishes, do you?
Can't do that right now.
Just in time. Now, do what you must. Do what's expected of you, Faithful.
My endurance is waning.
That's not happening. I need more power. Not possible. Can't do that right now. I need a breather.
What? Oh, it's you. Welcome back. I'm probably the wrong person to ask about recent developments.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. Take care. Ahriman's forces are moving towards our coasts.
I can't do that.
It seems you cannot afford that.
Got everything you need? Excellent.
So good of you to grace us with your presence, my lord. There are some matters to discuss, I believe.
Take care. Ahriman's forces are moving towards our coasts. We've pinned our target down in this area. Let's deploy.
Can't do that right now. That's not happening.
Take care. Ahriman's forces are moving towards our coasts.
What you're looking for. Good. Off with you.
Gotta catch my breath. Not right now. Gotta catch my breath. My endurance is way Can't manage that right now. My endurance is waning. They'll never see it coming. That's not happening. It's not possible. Can't do that. That's not happening. gotta catch my breath. Can't do that. Not right now. I need a breather.
What? Oh, it's you. Welcome back. I'm probably the wrong person to ask about recent developments.
A humble quartermaster at your service.
Take care. Ahriman's forces are moving towards our coasts. Remember, while Ahriman is surrounded by his lieutenants, he is a much fiercer adversary.
Vestige of corruption, malformed and conflict. Your sins against creation. rash decision. You lost your right to a swift death.
I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now.
I challenge you!
It's too big.
Well, you managed it. Take your fee.
You're back. Got anything specific you want to talk about?
Ah! We have been waiting for your return, my lord. Now, shall we begin?
We do not have much more time, and there is still much work to do.
That's not. I need more power. Not happening. That can't be done. That can't be done.
We've selected some of the best equipment we were able to bring, all to satiate your curiosity.
We do not have much more time, and there is still much work to do.
I need more power.
Successful expedition, all in all. Your seekers have got something to show you.
We do not have much more time, and there is still much work to do. A promising lead.
Do that. Gotta catch my breath. Can't manage that right now.
How could you leave us? Leave me! We served you without question, followed your orders, and you... Come on.
I had no choice. No one will believe that I never sought these powers, that they were given to me against my will. It's not possible. It's not possible. My endurance is waning.
Just in time. Now, do what you must.
You can't do that.
Can't do that right now. Gotta catch my breath. endurance as well. Not right now. It's not possible. That's not happening. I need more power.
Traitor scum!
Gotta catch my breath.
Anna Ruse, would you stop that? That will never... Oh, my lord. I did not see you enter. Was there something you needed?
Politics always has work. Bit more than usual at the moment. I suppose that's just a sign of the times.
Can't do that like that.
We do not have much more time, and there is still much work to do. The mission to track down Ahriman's lieutenants proceeds apace, champion.
It's not possible.
Looks like these grounds have more than one master.
They're gonna get away, the slippery critters. I need more power. It's not possible. That's not happening. I feel stronger.
need a breather.
My endurance is going.
I need more power.
Can't do that.
It's not possible. That's not happening. Can't do that. My endurance is way beyond this. That can't be done. Gotta catch my breath. They will regret standing in my way.
There goes my concentration. How can I help you?
The work was difficult, but it is to be expected. Come, behold the fruits of their labor.
Here we are! Ganez has provided strategy outlines, and I've come up with some cunning counters, if I do say so myself.
Ahriman will be at our gates in a minute. We must deploy our men now! Greetings, my friend. How may I help you? quality on this one is unmatched.
Anything can look better with the right joiner. Let me fix that for you, and then we can put that gem to better use. Indecision is fatal. And adventuring. Come back soon.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help?
Beauty has a function unto itself.
We must be prepared for the worst, and I am not strong enough to wield it again. But, Ascended, remember, using the helien comes with a heavy price. Use it only when all else fails.
To your posts! The Covenant's forces will be here any moment!
Thunderblades, listen. Stormfall, our precious jewel, must not fall this day. Let us drive these vile cults from our beloved city!
Live or die, we honor Ashara's memory today. They may have taken our matriarch from us, but they will not have her child. For Ashara! For Ashara!
Stay strong, brothers, and have courage. Anathea will guide our blades, and we will not falter. We will not fail. One with the light! One with the light!
The Covenant! They're here!
Stand firm, brothers!
My lord, a message from Eos Karnes. Ahriman has opened portals at each axis of Stormfall. He's flanking us. All our forces are mobilized near these sewers, and we cannot weaken our position.
Got it. Then it's all up to me. Catch your breath, Zala here. I'll deal with the portals. The Sleeper's thralls are flooding from that portal. We'll be overwhelmed if I don't destroy it. It can't be done. They do like to talk, don't they? Servants. I need to cut off their path into the city. I'm tired of dealing with your lackeys, Ahriman.
One.
Here's the source of the Aberrant's creations. Charming as always. I can't do that. We're safe from another coordinate for now. What's going on? All major entrances are clear. What's our status?
The situation has stabilized on the lower levels, for now, but no sign of Ahriman.
We should take a moment to reinforce the barricades and check on the last evacuees.
That came from the palace. Let's hurry.
Aylwa!
Eos! Enemy reinforcements are closing in from all sides!
You know what this means. Ahriman is making his move. We'll hold his army at the marketplace and bottleneck them at the exits. Hurry to the palace now! Go!
Please, can't it be over already? Would be nice, wouldn't it? If the
Rejoice, Ascended! Your suffering will soon be over.
Nobody wants your peace, Araman. This ends here. Now.
But aren't you happy to see us, brother?
Why not join us, my child? We can be a family again.
Enough! Reveal yourself, demon!
As you wish. Trifle with me. You cannot fathom how little stands between you and the unmaking of all you. Rise and defend our common future. Crush them if you can. They will only rise again. This egg is bound to realms far more dangerous than your own. Who will stand to protect Wolcen from those dangers in your time? If you could only accept the gift I bring.
You receive sacrifice!
Fighting for family. But what will remain of those filial bonds when all this is over? The pride... It seems my soldiers cannot get the best of you. Admirable.
Don't expect a reoccurrence of our last fight. The Blind Prince is with us now. I'll show you the power he brings.
What's the matter? You slaughtered hundreds of me in...
I never sought to...
You're really going...
Anathea, you purged Araman's shackles from my soul. Please, I ask for your favor once more on behalf of my father. Free him. Come on, wake up, Valeria. Kick that bastard out.
Change, just like Anathea and her ilk. You refuse to see the ends through the means. I was humanity's greatest ally. I would have shared power untold had she... I will confess to being I see it now. You could never find your place in the world I am to be.
Glad we finally agreed.
Your defiance won't go unpunished.
There's no giving up on family.
The helien, now!
Miserable mortals!
Curse me, hate me, anything you want. But please don't shut me out completely.
Are you sure you want to hear what I have to say?
I am. Anything so I might answer for myself.
I don't want you to answer for yourself. I want you gone. Do you hear me? I never want our paths to cross again.
You said it yourself. No giving up on family. Is that not true anymore?
Stop. You can't claim those words. Not after turning Edric against us. Not after ordering me to abandon Valeria.
And not after cleaving off my arm. Ahriman was there from the beginning, wasn't he? Even the day you adopted us. He might have more of a claim to fatherhood than you have.
Oh, I'm sure he would love to hear that.
He's in the abyss now. And you should consider yourself lucky we didn't send you after him. What's that?
I recognize that reaction. Just like, oh no. No! Don't turn back now. Not after everything we've done. Valeria's leaving any second now. I should make sure everyone's there to see her off. Glad I could catch you before you left. How is the Tempest 2?
Ready for launch, though not as ready as I'd hoped. I fear there's little to be done about it. If we wait any longer, the currents will be unnavigable.
What do you hope to find across the ocean?
With any luck, we find the original Tempest. I saw it as a boy, champion. It really was the... And if a miracle intervenes, who knows? Perhaps we'll reach...
I wish you good fortune then.
Don't flatter me. With all you've done for this city, the people will be happy if your regency lasts. But the council won't make things easy for you. Take good care.
It's just for an afternoon. You be good to the region, all right?
Come back soon. Now this is a rare sight. You without Aylward trailing behind your boots.
I had to leave her back at the palace. Ealdor needed my attention today. It's been a while since anyone borrowed him. Not since I lent him to the whelps, I'd wager.
Lent him to the whelps?
That's what we call the junior initiates. Order of Ashara always was a cruel place.
I assume you won't be taking Elwha back there.
If I don't, the order will crumble. No matriarch, no new dragons, no nothing.
Ashara saw potential in them once, even if they squandered it over time. Maybe you could start something new. Wipe the slate clean and begin again with Elwha.
Can't say I haven't thought about it. Of a new order, where no one was guaranteed status by way of nobility. One where our equipment wasn't funded by slavers. Where our drakes were more than beasts of burden.
Then why not do it? You have a matriarch, you have the support of one of the 7 jewels of the Concordat, and you know the dangers that await Eowyn better than...
Knowing that I can rely on you?
Regent, I am sorry to bother you, Regent.
Why so nervous? With that tone, I'd expect Ahriman to be knocking on our...
Far from that. The innkeeper passed a letter to the guard. The Grand Inquisitor paid his stay and left early this morning.
Couldn't say goodbye face to face.
He gave no indication as to his destination. He only asks that you do not follow him, my lord. Should I send out a search party?
I think we'll need more subtle means than that. Hold off on any search.
Very well, my lord. Let me know if you change your mind.
Eos, please stay put a moment.
How are your wounds treating you, Genez?
My wounds are all people seem to ask about. It appears I'm the only one who remembers that we've lost half our holdings, and a generation's worth of...
Which crisis is calling for your heroic intervention?
Laugh if you will, but Valeria was the reason for my presence. We will need hands to rebuild the Brotherhood. New recruits, too. And I'd much rather see her in our community than wandering aimlessly.
And let me guess.
Intercede with her ascended. She is choosing solitude when the darkness hounds her most. If not...
I will do my best. I'd also rather she was surrounded with friends. But as things are, I can't blame her for wanting to put some distance between herself and...
I understand that.
How's your arm?
Doesn't hurt anymore. But every single morning I wake up and stretch and realize it's gone all over again. Anyway, I went looking for Hemlock this morning.
Always one to skip the mushy moment.
When I told him to leave, I didn't really expect him to do it. He's never much cared for what I...
If it was, would that change anything?
No.
And what about staying in Stormfall?
Don't start. This has been the plan for weeks now.
I don't understand. If not him, then is it because of me?
Of course it's not.
Then enlighten me. Because from my perspective, you're leaving everyone you know without a plan.
Never knew you to be so sensitive.
I'm not. Just...
Because I'm a coward. Look at this place. How can I help rebuild a city that I slaughtered in the first place? How can I endure them looking at me, knowing what they blame me for? Knowing that they're right to blame me?
You know that's not true. You hold none of the responsibility for what Ahriman did.
Don't I? We both let Hemlock back in.
That wasn't on you. Oh, I dragged you into that. I ignored your feelings. It was my fault.
That doesn't matter. Because in the end, I believed him. And I'm the face of a massacre because of it. No, brother. I'm...
All right, so, if you're...
Yes.
There we go. You're all set.
Finally.
Just remember, you take care of him, and he'll...
Take care of me, I know. He'll be safe under my watch. Lagging behind already? Not going to be much of a race.
Nobody mentioned a race to me.
I'm mentioning it now. You might want to stand aside.
Okay. Good luck!
worried about me?
Always. You could still find your place here, you know.
Good luck, brother. I'll miss you.